Hello, everybody. What is going on? Welcome to another installment of the APB show. Welcome. With Abba this time. With Abba this time. Last time we didn't have Abba, but this time we have Abba. Fam, there's a reason why we recap every week, fam. There's a reason why we recap previously what happened every week, so that when you decided to not show up, I got some stuff to show.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna not show up a lot more, throughout the rest of the year. So,
Sorry, what did you say?
I have a feeling I'm gonna have more times where I don't show up, like throughout the year. So maybe that is a good idea.
Yes, exactly. So anyway, yeah, there's that. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been watching? What you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 2 minutes of the stream just chatting, talking about stuff, just doing the typical stuff that we always do in the stream. And I'm just gonna need some drink here a little bit. Thankfully, I'm getting better from the Rona. Last week, not only that you were not there, fam. Last week it was just nothing but a stream of me just coughing. I'm basically playing Walter White throughout the entire thing. It's just going, just going through all the way like that throughout the entire stream. But yeah, it's just nothing but me coughing and just trying to survive the Rona. But we made it. I made it. I persisted, and you don't get paid because you don't arrive. Anyway, aside from that, guys, what have you guys been up to? As for me, I actually, because I have to stay on the home the whole time. I don't have a lot of time to. Well, first off, I'm busy. I have to still teach the classes through Zoom. I basically need to work through Zoom regardless. So I'm still very busy throughout the week. And second of all, when I'm not busy, thankfully, I got some time to play games. I got to continue Red Dead Redemption. It's been a while since I continued Red Dead Redemption. The last time I played the game, I look at the save. The last time I played the game was November last year, and I'm like, holy fucking shit. It's been a while since I played this game. So I just booted the save back up, and it's like, just gonna continue where I left off. So there's that. Aside from that, not much else. I've been just playing Red Dead Redemption most of the time. I'm just gonna need to wipe this. PC's a bit dusty. Yes. Aside from that, not much else. What about you, fam? What have you been up to, and what the fuck happened last week?
Well, you know what happened last week. You already explained. I feel like you already have explained to the people what happened last week, because it was just a family trip, and I just couldn't say no, because it's like the last family trip I'm gonna be having. The last family trip I'm gonna be having, because I'm gonna go to college, so I couldn't just say no to the family trip, and because I could just say no to the family trip, not show up, and then just literally fucking leave them to go to college without ever just acknowledging that I'm gonna go to college. So yeah, it's just kind of like a time where I'm just gonna just maybe like say my goodbyes to most of the family members. So that's why I couldn't say no, and they had a schedule and I couldn't pick my schedule out, so I have to do it there, and I have to do it at that time. And so yeah,
Okay.
aside from that, the things that I've been doing is there's not a lot in terms of gaming. Mostly, I've just been playing a lot more Guilty Gear, because I fucking love Guilty Gear.
Mm-hmm.
And aside from that, I just do a lot of college stuff, just preparation for the college. And speaking of preparation for the college, I feel like I am going to be. I don't know, because I'm gonna be doing college for the rest of the year, from starting from September. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to continue with the stream. Normally, I feel like I'm gonna have some more holes where I don't actually show up, but or if I can just like make because the thing is, like, you can't make a reschedule of the stream, right? So
Mm-hmm.
you can't reschedule the stream, you can't do anything about it. And so yeah, aside from that, I also haven't been streaming by myself for a long time. Like I haven't been streaming for 4 weeks at this point.
Hmm.
For at least my own solo stream. That's why I'm gonna be streaming today, later
Hey,
tonight. I'm
cool.
gonna streaming so that I can just go back into the groove of streaming by myself.
All
Because
right.
like I've been very very busy on doing the college stuff, so that's why I haven't been streaming from my end. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for by myself later tonight. Guys, if you wanna hop on into the stream, hop on into the chat, so that I, yeah, it's more of a better time for me if there's a lot more people in the chat. and
All right.
more support from the people in the chat. And I'm gonna be doing it at 10 p.m. Is it no 10 a.m. Eastern
Eastern
time?
time. That'll be 10,
Yeah,
10 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah.
10 a.m. Eastern time. It's gonna be 10 p.m. on my side. And so yeah, hop on
All right.
over. You
All
can
right.
give me a
Cool.
lot more support because I am in a
Will you be
financial
doing
need right now.
game streams? Will you be doing game streams by the time you go to college?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if I have the time. Hopefully I do have the time. Hopefully I do have the time. Hopefully I do have the chances because I have a feeling college is gonna be very very busy, especially
Mm-hmm.
from especially from a first year perspective.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe if I'm not able to do that, I'm just gonna stop streaming whatsoever or like at all from my solo stream and the APB show as well. Depends,
All right.
but if I can do it like here and there I will because I thing is like I need the financial gain, man. I'm in financial crisis as of this point because
What happened?
yeah, like let's say that let's say that I stop streaming. I'm gonna have like because like last week I didn't stream and I'm not gonna get my financial money out of this, so I
Okay.
need that
True.
financial gain. So yeah.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing with mom, right? That's the thing with mom. Is that like I said in my last week's stream, fam. I consider the sickness that I had a blessing in disguise, and the reason why is because the fact that mom didn't warn me about the whole event throughout the whole thing, right? They
Yeah,
only discussed it. They only discussed the event on the group. They only discussed the
yeah,
event, or they did discuss the event on the group, but they didn't clarify that I have to be joining the event. They didn't have to invite and say, hey, can you join the event? Or I have to add everybody, hey, can you like join the event or something along those lines? If they add me to the group, I would have noticed. But no, everybody has to join the event. And so I was really flipping pissed because she just basically cuts off my revenue at that point. Or she would have cut off my revenue if I weren't sick. If I weren't sick, I would have joined the event and I wouldn't have streamed. But it turns out I am sick, so I had to stay in, and I got the revenue, reap the benefits on my own. Whereas you, I got shanghaied to fucking to some family event.
yeah. That's why I'm gonna be suing for on my own so that I can have more fucking donations and I need my financial gains, man.
Exactly.
I'm walking here.
True.
I'm walking up pretty nice here.
Yeah, for real, for real. All right. So yeah, that's what we've been up to, guys. What have you guys been up to? We've been doing nothing much aside from
Uh,
just playing games and chilling and shit. Just let me know in the chat. We're gonna spend the first 1 hour 55 minutes, as of course. And of course, guys, speaking of financial gain, obviously you got stream elements linked down below, guys. If you can make it to nice number 2 and nice number 1, it's nice number 1 at the very least, nice number 1, guys. That'll be super swell. That'll be super amazing, guys. That'll be great. Nice number 1, guys. Okay, now let's get to the chat here. Okay, chat, what have you been up to? Also forming new translation groups and become a team to make money or localizers, whereas balls not the censor. Well, that's the thing is, if the bigger and bigger you are as a company, the less and less balls you're going to have. It's just something that's pretty much inevitable to a lot of companies these days because you don't really see a lot of companies that are like big game development company or a big AAA company that have actual balls. Even Rockstar is like pulling out. Like seriously, fam. I don't know if you've been hearing about the news, fam, that GTA 6 is
uh,
that the new GTA is gonna get woke. Apparently.
why not? Why not?
Why not? Because they got, first off, they apparently got a new female protagonist, which isn't an issue in and of itself. Which isn't an issue in and of itself. But the next problem is the fact that they censor a lot of stuff in GTA 5. In like the subsequent re-releases of GTA 5, they censor more and more stuff that people find quote unquote offensive, and
Quote unquote.
that's what I have that's what I have issues with. That's when Rockstar's like, no, we're just gonna censor a bunch of this stuff because people find it really really offensive, and I'm like, what happened to you, Rockstar? You used to have fucking big ass massive balls, but now you're fucking soft. Oh man. But yeah, so there's that. It looks like both Nexon and Sony are planning to join the NFT bandwagon alongside Ubisoft, Square Enix, and several other companies that jump on it as of late. Disgusting. Big companies is gonna do big company stuff. It's to be expected at this point. Just don't buy from any of those. Just when you thought them buying out Evo and Reich stuff wasn't bad enough. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're just monopolizing at this point. Sony's just buying out all sorts of companies that own anime stuff like these days. They bought a Crunchyroll, they bought Funimation, they got Right Stuff as well. We're gonna talk about those in just a bit, but seriously, it's just the dumbest fucking thing. I had doubts about the fucking auto scroll. I have doubts about fucking auto scroll. Yes, exactly. I had doubts about the NFT market. Big companies going for NFTs is a suicidal move for them. Well, GameSpot is holding onto its dear life with their NFT stuff as well. But the thing is, with with GameStop, right? With the GameStop
GameStop.
NFTs. Yeah, yeah, GameStop NFT. I think we talked about that a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, yeah, no, I know. I just, I was trying to correct you. You said GameSpot.
Did I say GameSpot? I said
Yeah.
GameStop. Though what's the difference? Yeah, so yeah, GameStop they're doing their NFTs, and then they got caught in 4K stealing stuff. And they're like, oh, NFT people getting caught stealing stuff. It's like in other news, in
Water
other
is wet.
news, anything that touches water is wet. Fam, you gotta be correct here, fam. It's not that water is wet, fam. It's that if something touches water, that's when it gets wet. You
Yeah,
gotta
water
be.
touches water though. So
Water touches water. In other news, water is wet. You know what? I agree on that. Anyway,
by the way, fam,
what happened?
there was a have more of those lanyards. The one that I
Yes,
used to use.
yes,
The one that was from the Joy-Con, the knockoff
yes,
Joy-Cons.
yes. What happened?
I need more of those. The thing is, I need more of those, right? So one day I was riding a motorcycle.
Yeah.
I love using the lanyard, right? Like I
Yeah.
really love using the lanyard. Ever since I brought the phone with the lanyard going to Jakarta,
Uh-huh.
because like there's a lot of pickpockets in Jakarta. There's a lot of people who just
Oh, I
snatch
see.
away your phone in Jakarta. I just fucking tightened that up. I got it strapped, right? So
You got strapped,
I was
bro.
like- I was-
you got
yeah, I was like
You went
walking.
to Jakarta strapped, bro. God damn.
Strapped, man. I'm fucking strapped. Yeah,
fucking
so I
strapped.
love it.
Let's
So
go.
I was walking and like I was waiting for a car for the grab, right? Like for example, for let's say an Uber, right? So I was waiting for the car to come. So I was in the like I was waiting on the edge of the road, right? So and then and I was just holding my phone. I was just scrolling to Twitter, scrolling to Instagram and shit. I was holding my phone while we were waiting for the car. Sis went something along the lines of, "Hey, don't use your phone blatantly on the side of the road." And then I'm like, that's a good idea. That's a good point because someone with a motorcycle can just literally just go very
Snatch
on
it,
the edge of
right?
the road, snatch it out of my phone, right? But then I said to sis, that's a good idea. But I have a better idea. It's already fucking strapped.
You got strapped, bro.
I literally have it strapped. So I really love the fact that the lanyard exists. The lanyard is a thing, right?
Yeah.
The problem is, so I was riding a motorcycle one day, and I also like how if I ride a motorcycle, I don't have to shimmy my phone out of my pocket with fear, right? Because like
Yeah.
I used to just slowly raise it out of my pocket so that I don't make it so it doesn't fall, right? So now if I have the lanyard, I just put my hand through the lanyard first, and then
Uh-huh.
I pull on the phone, right? So it just guarantees that it won't fall.
Yeah.
But the problem is, I was riding my motorcycle one day, and then I did that. I do that. I just use my phone normally with the lanyard, and then when I came back home without using my phone, at home I was like, wait, the lanyard's gone.
What?
I thought my phone was gone, right? I thought my phone was gone from my pocket. I didn't feel the lanyard on my pocket. I'm like, wait, is my phone gone? But I've been blasting YouTube music on my Bluetooth headset this whole time, so the phone's not gone. I took out the phone out of pocket, so the phone's still there. And I was like, wait, how did the lanyard fail? How did that good, thick, like a legit lanyard that is not supposed to be like a phone lanyard, that is supposed to be like a Joy-Con lanyard, failed? And I'm like, did somebody try to snatch my phone away, or like did it fell on the road? What made it fail, right? And then I looked at my case. It's this, fam.
What
It
the
literally
fuck?
snapped because yeah, I looped it through the charger and the speaker hole. It snapped the plastic.
Oh
So
shit.
I can't do it anymore. I can't loop it there anymore. It snapped the plastic. I need to use the actual lanyard hole, but the problem with the actual lanyard hole, it's too small for the lanyard that I have. But so yeah, I'm gonna grab more of those lanyards. It's fucking
Son of
awesome
a
having those
bitch.
lanyards. It's literally strapped.
Son of a
Came with
bitch, man.
strapped.
But
I love that.
But yeah, I still have two of them left.
Yeah,
so
I
you
need
can still use,
I
you
need
can
all
still
two of
grab them.
them.
But god dang. But yeah, it was a neat idea. And I think that's what a lot of phones these days should have on their cases. They should have lanyard holes. But the problem
Yeah,
is not a lot of
lanyard
phones have lanyard holes these days. Even though it's really super important. It's like if when you got a lanyard hole on your phone, like you can strap your phone right there, and it's pretty much well,
It's pretty much
virtually
out of the way.
anti-theft. It's pretty much virtually anti-theft, right? And if somebody is like, you know, those videos in like I think loads of videos online where people just hold their phone and it records, and then somebody just shocked up and then their phone
Snatch. Yeah.
just fucking fell down. It's like, yeah, I fear something like that might happen, so that's why I got the lanyard strap. But the thing is, right? A lot of phones don't have don't have those anymore. At least a lot of phone cases. They should, even though it's very it's super it's super useful, especially because my girlfriend she had butterfingers and she always slipped on her phone all the time to the point where her A52, like her screen literally went static and there's pretty much no
Bruh.
choice but to just straight up replace the phone. Just the phone needs to be replaced straight up. Thankfully, replacing the A52 is much cheaper than replacing an iPhone. If she got an iPhone, if I got herself an iPhone on her as her new phone, it would cost her $300 to replace the entire thing. But with the A52, it only costs 100 or $99 technically, but it's 100, might as well. So yeah, so it's a lot. It's like a third of the price. But the fact that I managed to buy that it's a lot cheaper is a godsend. But yeah, so there's
Oh, by the
that.
way, I had a Zoom meeting with my college friends once, right? And I'm like, this is my first Zoom meeting with my bunch of friends, right? So I'm
Uh-huh.
like, I want to make a good impression, and the best impression is looking the best
Okay.
because I'm the only one with an external webcam. Everyone uses their own normal
Okay.
fucking
All right.
laptop. So I look the best because I'm all 1080p up in this bitch. So that's one. And then I'm like, what's a cool background that I can use? What's a cool background that I can
Okay.
use on just behind my camera so that it's just cool and hip and cool with the youngsters and how do you do, fellow kids? So I decided what I do is
What do you do?
what I do is just have
Do you-
I think you can't see it if I put it there, but okay. What I do is this. I just have this on the background running constantly. I'm just gonna put it on my. I'm just gonna put it on my shoulder.
But why though? I mean, it works. I mean, it works, but why though?
It's so good. I like it. I like that.
Okay.
I like that I can use chroma
It's
key on fucking OBS. It's so
it's
good.
it's mesmerizing, fam. Okay, chat, guys. What have you guys been up to? Can we chat? We chat for a bit. Sucks that greed has gone to their heads. Greed has gone to a lot of companies, game companies. He said, it's not a new thing. It's greed has gone to all game companies. He said a lot of the big game companies. He said at this point. So, hello everyone. Enjoying many kinds of content and seeing people reading over erotic content with majority people silent about it. Good night, guys. How is it? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. I spent last week visiting a friend who lives far away. Hadn't seen him in a while, and now I'm home. I am sad, but why though? I thought you visited your friend. You haven't seen him in a while. What happened? The smoked stop food that is smoked and fries. Then for dinner, milk, fish, eggs, fries, rice, and salad. All right, cool. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I got out of Shovel Knight's level with the flashing lights. Oof. Any Kamen Rider Saber fans here? Well, I'm not too much of a Kamen Rider fan to know much. On a lighter and nerdier note, I attempted to deconstruct the language of D&D's Dark Elves or Drow in order to create the new word. Cool. Cool. Anyone seen the Sony Popeye movie, or I think more accurately the animatics and voice acting that got leaked? Seems alright, except weird hearing SpongeBob as Popeye. Wish Sony had released it. Hello guys, how are you all been doing today? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. I missed last week's APB stream because I was doing a Twitch stream at that time for like 5 hours from 5 p.m. EDT until 12 p.m. EDT. Alright, that's
Dang.
cool. Good for you. Have there ever been any neckbeards in the streams on Twitter? I don't think so. Define a neckbeard. Define neckbeards. Really been thinking of starting a localization Book of Grudges subreddit or something along those lines for conveniently trouncing them. What say y'all? Entire community just thrashing on localizers. It would be awesome if there were people to make a new localization team steal balls and ignoring Twitter. I don't think that's gonna happen. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen. Or at least not to really big games. Like at this point, like I'm it's really funny because I'm at this point, right? I'm at this point where in terms of media, in terms of whatever thing that are being released new nowadays, fam, I'm at this really black-pilled state where
Okay.
I I pretty much do not give a shit if they do anything crap. It's like, okay, they got censored, whatever. I don't fucking care at this point. I'm not gonna buy it. Or they got, or the translators, they got different, the English translation is radically different to the original. It's like, okay, whatever. I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna buy it regardless. I'm like at that point, right? I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna buy it I'm not gonna buy it. It's like I'm fucking broke as hell and I need to save up some money, right? So I'm just at that point. I'm just at that point that the black pill in terms of media is like, I'm not gonna. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't care. At this point, it's just don't buy it. At this point, the solution for all of this stuff is just don't buy it. But the problem is, the more and more I talk about it, the more and more people know about it, and the more and more people know about it, the more and more people are just going to consider buying them. And I'm like, well, there's a reason why I complain about all that stuff is because it's so that you don't buy it. But
you
well,
don't buy.
but at the end of the day, it's your choice. At the end of the day, it's your money. If you're gonna buy stuff like that, then go ahead. That's on you. That's your prerogative. But the thing is, I don't feel like I'm very valued in this conversation here when I say all of this stuff that I wanted to say about all of this. I say all of the stuff about the censorship. I say all the stuff about the localization, and then a bunch of people are like, don't actually care. It's like, okay, whatever. Yes, it's really bad. I'm gonna buy the game anyway. It's like, oh, come on, really?
It's like the Nintendo fans that are the most likely to do that.
Yes. It's especially convenient. Before we get to the convenient stuff, I do need to.
Oh my God!
Yes, I know. I got a donation. Let me just. I forgot to get the pop out window. Okay. I just tried to one back. Hey, Appa, I recently sent you my meme tweet through Twitter DM. It's something related to Evo. Can you show the entire tweet to the audience when the APB starts? I'm not seeing it. Oh, you just sent it 38 minutes ago. Fam, would you rather watch the Evo or you rather watch the APB show, fam?
Bro, I would rather I would honestly, if I can watch Evo, I will, but depends on the game that is flooding at this point. So yeah.
Okay. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's just the Drake meme going, no Evo, but yes, APB show.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep them coming, guys. If we can make it to nice number 2, that'll be super swell. Nice number 1. Not nice number 1. You don't want a nice number 2, but hey, nice number 1. That'll be super amazing. So where was I? Yeah. So I am pretty much at that point. It's like, oh my god, guys, I complain about all of this stuff, but you're gonna buy it, then what's the point of me complaining? I don't feel like my opinion is valued here. So that's why my suggestion is always, every single time, just pirate this shit, bro. Just pirate the fucking shit, bro. And you know the funny thing is, speaking of pirating, right? Because you got a bunch of people. Because Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is very funny because you got a bunch of people have really, really fucking mixed opinions about this, right? At one side, the game is really, really fucking good. The game is really, really good. It's everything that Xenoblade Chronicles. It's everything from Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is like vastly improved. A lot of the combat is vastly improved. A lot of the mechanics are vastly improved. So in terms of gameplay and everything like that and story, all of that is so super amazing and people really, really loving it. On the other, there's a character who is originally a woman, but it's turned non-binary because the actor is non-binary. And like, really?
Why?
That's the one thing that turns you off of the entire game, not the entire fucking game. Because the entire fucking I played it. I played the game. I played the game myself. Now it took a while for me to actually configure the game because what I did in order to play the game is that I need to get the Live Alive Switch version. Get the Live Alive torrent from the FitGo repack because it's only on the Switch. The Live Alive game is only on the Switch. Which sucks. But yeah, it's only on the Switch. I got the FitGo repack for Live Alive. And oh, hold on a second. I'm pretty sure Live Alive is also on Windows. But yeah, I got the FitGo repack for Live Alive for the Switch. Oh, it's only on the Switch. That god dang. Okay, so yeah, I got the Live Alive repack from FitGirl only on the Switch because that's the one. It has the Yuzu Early Access version that actually supports and actually can play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 because the rest of the Yuzu that I tried, including the one that I had for Shin Megami Tensei 5, does not work. It does not work at all. So I have to grab the Yuzu from that one in order to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But then a couple weeks later, FitGo released Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on FitGo repack. So I was like, oh, might as well just, for most people, you might as well just download that and play that instead. Because again, if it's on the Switch, it's on the PC. And I just been enjoying Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on the PC. There are a couple of hiccups here and there, but that's to be expected for emulation stuff. And the game's pretty good. I really, really enjoyed the game. The game's been pretty excellent so far. There's a lot of mechanics that I think a lot of very fast improvements. But the problem is people are like so freaking focused on like the hooplas. It's just the hooplas that people care about. And at the end of the day, it's their money. They can do whatever they want. I just feel like I'm at the point, right, where I got so black-pilled with fucking entertainment these days. I would take any good stuff, even if it means like sacrificing some of them that are like kind of shaky. It's like, oh yeah, fine, whatever. They changed the character to non-binary. The game is still good. The game overall is still good. But hey, that's just me. Anyway, let's get into chat here. Where was I? Rest in peace, Right Stuff. Invitation has been fun. I didn't use Right Stuff. I buy most of the stuff from Barnes & Noble. Been playing Celeste. Indonesian government bans cringe. APA forced to leave the country. Because last week we were talking about the whole Indonesian government just straight up banning shit left and right.
Nah.
Yeah, we talked about that last week, fam, when you weren't there. But I'm pretty sure you know about that. I'm pretty sure you already know about that hoopla, where they just banned straight up all sorts of stuff. The thing is, again, I already said in my recap video, I thought people were just pranking me because I tried to open a bunch of this stuff. Like, this opens just fine. I even turned off the VPN just to, like, maybe because I had the VPN on. It's like, no, when I turn on the VPN, I can still access all of these stuff just fine. And then it turns out it's a DNS block. So they just changed the address of google.com or paypal.com into something else that does not actually reach that particular address. And I'm like, really? That's all you do in order to block this whole thing? So there's that, right? And then I got the Super Chats money, right? Got Super Chats money on PayPal, and Indonesia blocks PayPal. So how the fuck can I get Super Chats money? Well, I simply accessed PayPal, and then I requested it, and I got it. It says PayPal just operates normally without any sorts of interference. Now, apparently, PayPal recently just got registered, but at the time it wasn't. So people were like screaming, like, "Oh my god, like PayPal is blocked." People, how the fuck are people gonna get their money? As well, PayPal's not blocked for me, or at least because I managed to bypass it using the DNS bypass, which isn't really that hard to do. And the thing is, right, ever since that whole hoopla, you got a bunch of people. I saw the clips of, I think it was I saw the clips of, I forgot who that guy is, but it was one of the officials. Basically, he went on Deddy Kobuser's podcast. He just cried. He just basically just cries like, guys, all of this censorship is, I've been doing all of this censorship, and and a lot of people have been sending hate on me, and I feel like it's been loads and loads of pressure on me, and I'm telling you, I am here to censor this for the good of the Indonesian people. I am the hero of the Indonesian people that tries to block foreign influence, that tries to block all of the colonizers from outside and try to influence the dangerous Indonesian minds. That's basically what he's trying to say. He's basically trying to say that I'm a hero for censoring all of this stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? It's like, it got wilder and wilder as the week goes on. And then what happened is the government actually made an anti-VPN propaganda. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah. I've seen some of those.
There's an anti-VPN propaganda. It's the funniest fucking thing, because a lot of the points being said are just fucking just awful point. It is awful point without any sort of fucking context. Seriously. But yeah, we're gonna talk about that in just a bit. I do have the video, but I just gonna note the points because it's just really fucking, the video is cringy to watch, and it's in Indonesian because of course. Yeah, so they only had an anti-VPN propaganda. A lot of the points are really fucking dumb. I might as well just discuss the points here, fam, because the points are really dumb. The first point that they said is free VPNs are bad. I'm like, well, yes, free VPNs are bad. I never ever recommend free VPNs. Agree. I agree on that. I agree on that. That doesn't mean paid VPN isn't good to actually unblock a lot of the shit that you block, right? Second is VPNs threaten the safety of the device. How the fuck does that work?
I don't know.
How the fuck, flying fucking fuck does that work? If you're downloading a free VPN, yes.
Person, maybe yes, but no.
If you download a free VPN that promises like super ultra speed,
and you don't
yes.
have the good internet download etiquette, then yes.
Yes, but aside from that, no. It does not threaten the safety of your device. VPNs make your device slower. No, it does not. It literally does not. But hey, it makes your internet slower if you use the free version, which is why don't use the free version. Just pay for VPN, guys. Come on, y'all. And second is your quota is limited. No. Your quota is not fucking limited with VPN. You can download as many times as you like. It's a fucking VPN at the end of the day. Next one is your IP can be used as a network endpoint, as in it can be controlled by someone else. What do you mean it can be controlled by someone else?
Wait, isn't that when you're not having a VPN?
Exactly. That's when you're not having a VPN, you dingus. And the next point is finally your IP can still be leaked. Do you know what the point of the VPN is? The point of the VPN is to mask your IP. So if that IP, the one that got masked, got leaked, okay,
Then it's dumb.
it
Then
got
it's
leaked,
dumb.
then you'll still be protected because it's not the real fucking IP. You fucking dumbass. It's the dumbass fucking arguments after dumbass fucking arguments, and they got fucking ratioed by that. By the way, they posted this. They
Yeah,
posted
duh.
they posted the whole propaganda in the replies. They got fucking ratioed for that because people look at it. It's fucking bullshit. A lot of the stuff they're spewing, it's fucking bullshit. It's the dumbest fucking thing.
I don't know. There's a moment where they're like literally not apologizing. They're literally accepting that gambling sites are a thing, right?
Yeah.
Because like I think one of the news anchors said something along the lines of Steam. Yes, it is true that people use Steam to play, right? It is true that a lot of Indonesian people just play games, play online games, and just be unproductive as hell with Steam. Like that's a fact, right? We all know that that's a fact. But the news anchor said something along the lines of it is true that they use it to play, but at least it's not as toxic, as bad as these gambling sites. And then like she went on and to like list a bunch of gambling sites. But
Yeah,
then she said something along
they
the lines of-
approve a bunch of gambling sites, but not Steam.
Yeah, like yeah, she lists a bunch of gambling sites, and they said something along the lines of these gambling sites have submitted their PSE records, and like you guys approve of them.
Yeah.
And then the guy she was interviewing, it was like, yeah, this is way better than that Steam. This is way better because it's all regulated. And I'm like,
No, it's not.
No, fuck no. It's fucking gambling.
It's this website over here that promotes gambling and actually scams people is much better because it follows the Indonesian regulation.
yeah, it follows the
This
Indonesian
very
regulation. I'm like,
specific
no.
Indonesian regulation. But
No.
this website over here, the biggest digital distribution outside, no, that does not follow our regulation. Therefore,
it's
it's gonna get fucking banned. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ! How could you say all this shit and spew all this fucking bullshit live on television? But hey, that's just how it is, fam, right? Because
The best part is the what do you call it? The Ministry of the Communications and Information. Their actual office
Uh-huh.
got flooded by by what do you call it?
by protesters.
By mail, by protest notes, by everything. It's like I love the fact that the Indonesian people just straight up send shit to the office. I'm like, yes.
No, yeah,
Let them know.
seriously. The fact that Steam and PayPal and all of these websites got banned, Indonesian people went fucking riot. They went into the ministry building and they literally took a piss and just fucking threw at it. And I'm not even kidding. They actually threw piss at the fucking building.
Why not?
Because
why not?
why the fuck not at this point?
It's dumb.
Because they're pissing at us at this point. They're pissing at us, so there we go. We're gonna fucking piss at them back. That's just how it is. Anyway, hope you're doing much better now. I'm doing much better, thankfully, compared to last week. That's for sure. How's the trip, fam? How's the trip?
It was good. I ripped my pants.
That's
I'm the
no,
boy
no,
who ripped
fam.
his pants.
That's very funny because I also ripped my pants in the stream too.
Wow, what are the chances?
I wore the pants that are straight up ripped, so I had to wear another extra layer of pants. So- oh man. Been watching Centaur World and I've seen Prey. It was good. Prey tagline should be "My name is Indian woman. You killed my brother. Prepare to die." Okay. Watching summer anime, playing a new Pokemon ROM hack, pushing down my weight again. Recently tried the demo for Slay the Princess. Hopefully the finished product turned out well. Appa still has the plague. I'm not really, no, not as much as last time. Message deleted by the Google moderator team. What the fuck? I don't approve that. Google, I don't approve that. Let people chat however the fuck they like. There's literally one of the messages got deleted by the Google moderator teams. Like, I don't approve that, Google. Let people chat however the fuck they like. I'm pretty sure I turn off all the censor features. because Google had this stupid censor features. Like, but no, apparently some still get past. Okay, whatever. I had another ant massacre over the last week. Lol. I haven't had the time to watch anything, but I think the next anime I watch is Mad Bull 34. Thank you so much, guys. Solomon Grundy tip $1. Solomon Grundy, what's pants too? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming, guys. Guys, if you can make it to nice number one, guys. Nice number one, guys. That'd be super swell. Nice number one, guys. That'd be super amazing if we can make it to nice number one. Come on, guys. Nice number one. I finally had the chance to play Street Fighter 5 at my friend's house. I really had fun with Manat for a number of reasons. Playing Digimon Survive, watching Card Fight Vanguard Wilderness, and Wild Dress, and got to Book 11 at the Wheel of Time. Hello, everyone. I also found a good reading order for both the Archie and IDW Sonic comics. I won't start now, but I probably will once I'm done with my current manga. Just done the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. The story getting mind blown until the end, especially the plot twist before final chapter. 8 out of 10. Yeah, that's also another thing. Like, I really, because I played the Somnium Files as well, the new one, and I've been really enjoying it so far. I've been really, really enjoying it. And I want to continue playing it. The problem is I just don't have a lot of time. I was mostly playing Red Dead Redemption. And I need to continue playing that because I really, really like the Somnium Files, and I really need to continue playing that too. So, just got back from vacation to Virgin Islands with my parents. In terms of gaming, just cleared System Shock. Thought it was a decent game. Also did some successful runs of Enter the Gungeon. Hey Appa, I am still pissed WB canceled Batgirl and Supergirl films, but they still let an assaulter, kidnapper, and pedophile have their films still released. Yeah, so I don't know if you've been paying attention to the news, fam, or the WB stuff, fam, but they canceled Batgirl. The new
Why?
Batgirl film that was about to be released, they canceled that in favor of the Flash movie with the fucking pedophile, with the fucking pedophile, with the fucking
With the
assaulter,
crack addict.
with the crack addict and fugitive Ezra Miller, right? But yeah, so I was actually because a lot of people was like, oh, the movie is so bad, therefore that's why it got canceled. Because even the executives and the producers like so bad. It's like, okay, the thing is, you guys greenlit a lot of shit. You guys created a lot of shit,
It's
so
your fault.
so you guys created a lot of shit. So let us be the judge if it's shit or not. Maybe the shit that you think is shit is actually something that we think is actually fucking amazing. We don't know. We wouldn't know because it's got canceled because you fucking canceled the whole thing. It's the same thing with Deadpool, right? Like there's a test footage for Deadpool that got sent to Fox and it got people. The original director for Deadpool sent and Ryan Reynolds as well, right? Sent the test footage to Fox, and like Fox was like, no, we're not gonna release this, and then we're not gonna release this. I thought we think this is too fucking shitty. People don't like Deadpool, or at least our incarnation of Deadpool back in X-Men Origins Wolverine, which is that's not fucking Deadpool. That's not Deadpool. Come the fuck on, y'all. You think that character is not fucking Deadpool? Why are you fucking kidding me, right? So Fox is basically going is like, no, we're not gonna release that. But this Deadpool test footage is actually like very, very faithful to the actual comic. It's like, no, we're still not gonna release that. And then it got leaked. Allegedly by Ryan Reynolds. I don't know who's the actual leaker is, but allegedly by Ryan Reynolds. But I'm pretty sure it's him
And it
because
doesn't be good.
and it turns out people fucking loved it. It's like, holy shit, this is fucking Deadpool. This is exactly what we want from a Deadpool film. And then Fox basically, when they realized that people actually want this shit, when they realized they're fucking wrong, they actually greenlit the film, and then we got Deadpool. And Deadpool ends up being fucking amazing. And then Deadpool 2 as well, which is, well, it's not as good as the first one, but it still does a lot of the things. It is at least a more accurate Deadpool than whatever the fuck X-Men Origins Wolverine Deadpool was. So there is that, right? So the studio, there's a chance that whatever the studio is trying to do, it could be wrong. So when they say that they're gonna cancel the Batgirl film, maybe the Batgirl film turns out to be actually fucking good, and then the studio's like, nah, we're just gonna cancel it because we're fucking idiots. I don't know. We don't know. We're never gonna know because the movie's fucking canceled. And I don't want the movie to be canceled. I want the movie to be out because I want to see the Batgirl movie. I do want to see the Batgirl movie. I don't care if it's like crap or not. Like if it does a couple of things on the step, and I'm at the point, right? Because everything is so fucking mediocre. Everything is so mediocre, so bland, so garbage. If it does something, if it takes one step to the right direction, if it at least entertains me, I will praise it. I will sing praises on it. Right? It doesn't really matter at this point. So I don't care if the Batgirl movie is gonna be bad or not. I just wanted to know. Let me be the judge. Let everybody else be the judge at this point. Come on, y'all. Seriously, it's just the dumbest fucking thing would happen. Been playing Super Mario 3D Land and just unlock Luigi. Archetype Earth in Fate Go Japan hype. I've been playing a lot of Ghost of Tsushima again. Ghost of Tsushima again. It's just so great. I've also been watching Ben 10 again. It's still my top 3 favorite American cartoons, and it's my favorite opening song too. I need to see Ben 10. I really need to see Ben 10 because I probably need to find like the torrent for it. The torrent and just gonna like, watch it. I've been playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with the Wave 2 of the Booster Course Pass DLC. Also today I bought Sonic Origins because there's a patch that fixes stuff. Okay. I want to see the Batgirl movie just to see how bad it is. Yeah, I do want to see the movie as well. Maybe it's bad, maybe it's good. I don't know. We don't know. Problem is we will never know because it's fucking dumb. Speaking of Sonic, I did a mighty run of Sonic Mania. I'm also thinking of going back to Sonic 06 just to get all the achievements I missed when I first played it. Was gonna play System Shock 2 today, but for some reason I keep getting a black screen whenever I get to its gameplay. Gonna see if I can fix it later. Yikes. Rest in peace, Right Stuff, who got Crunchyroll, who got Funny, who got Sony'd. Oof. Been playing lots of Fate Go, Dragon Quest Builders 2, and some Horizon Zero Dawn PC version. Alright. Also, in some nice news, Fate Go Japan 7th anniversary has been great for me. Got Archwade. Fate Go has finally has 60 FPS, and the quick buff is amazing. They got Archwade and Fate Go? Really? That's kind of cool. So you're telling me the Kung Flu has got to do some moolah? Until the DRM of Sonic Origin goes away, I'll try to buy it on Steam. I want to play the mods of this collection. Good lord, Right Stuff. Why are you sold out to Crunchyroll of all companies? Because this companies, big companies, does as big companies do. They sold off. They buy off shit. They buy shit. They're monopolizing everything. At this point, if you want to get some animes, the only way you can access them, you can get them is through Sony and Funimation and Crunchyroll and all that stuff. So through all of these big fucking distributors, they don't really care about your money. They don't really care about all of the stuff they don't really care about anime in general. They only just care about doing whatever they like to do and just ruin everything and just spread propaganda, everything like that. So at this point, like, why even bother? Why even bother paying stuff for these companies? It's just fucking pirate at this point. Seriously. I beat Neo 2, just realized about the Tengu's Disciple DLC, so I have to try and fail to beat that. On my second playthrough of Sleeping Dogs has been playing Multiverses. My Batman is cracked. Your Batman is cracked? What does that mean? Ahoy, fellow Siren Sims, Drunken Sailors, Average, Nassau, Enjoyers, and other pirates of all kinds. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Don't even understand why Crunchyroll and Sony need the right stuff when they already have their own stores. I have no fucking idea either. They just buy stuff at this point. I guess they look at anime as like, oh, anime is profitable, guys. Therefore, we're gonna buy all sorts of anime stores because. I also installed Sonic Unleashed on my Xbox 360 via the disc. It seems like some people forget you can do that on the 360 and speed up the load times. It really helps for Sonic 06's loading times. I blame all the lack of balls on the USA government, especially if you go public. True. During this week, I was recovering. Fucking auto scroll. Where you at? Oh no! Oh, please don't tell me that you. Oh no! I still have the highlighted one. Thank God. During this week, I was recovering from my sickness and have to quarantine at home until Monday. I played Time Manin, RPGX, and Minecraft. And just to bury things, Crunchyroll shut down their store the day the announcement was made. Die as a hero or live long enough to see you become the villain. NFTs equals money loss. Nobody cares about GameSpot anymore. Nobody cares, too. I don't think people care about GameSpot because it's a website that just exists and posts news, I guess. Been replaying about the Fatal Frame series. Gonna watch Lux tomorrow because I hero worship John Lasseter as a kid. And I'm happy that he's moved on after being Me Too'd out of Disney and Pixar. Yikes. I spent 10 hours across 2 different days to try to get the Xenoblade 3 Collector's Edition from Nintendo's garbage website. Then they couldn't even get me the game on launch day, lol. At this point, guys, again, if it's on the Switch, it's on the PC. Just wait a couple more days, and Fit Girl is going to come in with the repack. And it did come in with the repack. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is already on the Fit Girl repack, so I might as well just download it from there. A company which he arguably has the heart and soul of. Went out for the thin crust pizza for my birthday earlier this week and with my friends and family. Hey, happy birthday. Other than that, it's been pretty chill. Last week, I started a small project of translating into English a Belgian comic strip called Ideas Noires. I don't know how to pronounce that, which is dark humor skits made by legendary artist Frank Quinn. Game companies are trash because they are. Game companies are fucking trash. You should start doing polls. Polls of what? If we're gonna do polls, what kind of polls? Hey Appa, I'm doing this message because I want an excuse for you to say Kane! We need excuses, Kane! Woo! Woo! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Oh man. Oh man. Last week, Kanye, there's some
Post Malone.
Post Malone. I don't know when was the news of the Kanye one. The news of the last week, fam. There was this the last week news, fam, about the City University of New York, fam. It's
Okay.
like, oh, we got Kanye again, but then it turns out it turns out they are discriminating against Jewish students. Like, oh, not Kanye,
What the fuck?
not Kanye. That's not Kanye.
It's
Uncanny.
funny, Connie.
It's uncanny. Uncanny Valley. Uncanny Valley. As usual, copyright is a lost concept of NFT makers. True. But when something is wet, that means it's completely useless now. One day when I formed translation groups, never bending the knee in any way. Now I wonder how might people react to that. Watch Thor Love and Thunder and it was awful. Yeah, I agree. It was really, really bad. Shame seeing the state of Marvel movies currently. Because the thing with the Marvel movies is that they've always been, in my opinion, they've always been mid. Not a lot of them have been exceeding they have never been on the S tier or the A tier. They're always on the B. They're always staying on B. And unfortunately, Thor Love and Thunder is so bad. It's not even on the B tier. It's straight up on the F. It's next to Black Widow and Captain Marvel in terms of fucking awful it is. And it's not because of Jane Thor. I actually really, really like Jane Thor. I actually really, really like my Almighty Thor. It's just that the rest of the fucking movie is garbage. It's this the rest of the movie is fucking garbage. The plot was awful. What they did to Thor is not even Thor anymore. The movie show Thor, quote unquote. That's not Thor. It's not Thor. It's more like a comedic.
Bore.
It's bore. It's bore. Anyway, the naked man fear no pickpocket. Playing Bloodstained Curse of the Moon and it's kicking my butt. Jeez. Pre-ordered the UHD Blu-ray for Sonic 2, even though there was a Trump joke so bad it literally kicked me in the balls. There wasn't. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a Trump joke in the Sonic 2 movie, but hey. Greetings, I'm prepared to move next week, and within this week, I'm still doing Pokemon Legends Arceus requests and had a good luck streak for Fate Go. Cool. Bro Ben, what is your ride? What is your ride?
What?
I guess what it means is what's the ride that you choose for transportation normally?
It's a motorcycle.
It's this
simple.
bike. It's this bike. Lamau, stay strapped or get clapped. Exactly. Stay strapped or get clapped. Come on, ya. Come on, ya. That's a good advice in general. Stay fucking strapped, guys. What does chat think of the 3 new NPCs in the new Pokemon games? Well, I saw what Japan thought about the 3 new Pokemon NPCs. Apparently, they didn't like them because they're gay.
Okay.
No, I guess no, for real. It's like they don't like them because one of them looks like a twink and therefore they look gay, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's how it is. Where was I? Also, here's something I found. Kotaku in action seems to really hate Xenoblade 3 and is convinced it's censored to hell and back, Fire Emblem Fate style. I don't see where they're coming from personally. Yeah, again, guys, at the end of the day, if you play the game and you find the gameplay to be pretty good, like lots of people have this very, very militaristic stance in regards to if a game is like one part of the game is censored, I'm not gonna buy the entire game. It's like or if there's a screenshot that shows a screenshot of 2 translation changes, and the translation changes I don't really like it, I'm not gonna buy the whole game. And like, cool. At the end of the day, that's your money. But how the fuck are you going to enjoy games in general? Because a lot of games have translation changes and issues. A lot of games imported from Japan are going to have a lot of those translation changes and issues. And not to mention, the screenshots could be taken out of context. It could be like there are hoopless fam. What the fuck happened?
Sorry.
I'm talking about the destruction of civilization and you fucking came. But yeah, so the screenshots could be taken out of context. And maybe the whole game isn't like that, and you just missed the great game just because a couple of translation issues. So at the end of the day, it's your money. But still, it's just really, it's just this is how people it is these days, right? They got those standards. Lanyard in French we call this a female dragon for some reason. And to all, what do you think about ugly characters equals woke? Ugly characters, just because the character is ugly doesn't mean it's woke. I mean,
Okay.
Predator is
Who
ugly.
the fuck says ugly characters is woke?
I mean, Predator is ugly, but it doesn't mean the Predator is woke. Although, I don't know if you've seen the new Predator, fam. The new Predator from
Why
the Prey.
is there a new Predator? What the fuck?
There's a new Predator movie called Prey.
Why?
What do you mean, why? There's a new Predator
Like
movie called
they
Prey.
tried
Apparently,
to reboot Predator, failed hard at it, and then now there's another one.
yeah, there's another one. The Predator was fucking trash, but it was really enjoyable trash because
It's
it's the
dumb.
movie. It's the movie where I don't know if you've seen the movie, fam. The Predator movie, but it was the
Yeah.
movie where there's a kid who's autistic and he is considered by the Predator as the next step of human evolution. And I'm like, are you fucking for real?
What?
I'm not even kidding. That's like an actual plot point of the movie. Is they look at an autistic kid and they're like, "This is the next step of human evolution." Are you fucking for real? Is that really what the fuck you're doing? That's an actual fucking plot point, an actual weaponized autism. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen the new Predator. You know how the Predator actually look like, right? How the Predator,
Yeah.
the creature Predator, actually look like. This
Yeah.
is how the Predator looked like in the new movie.
What the fuck?
that ain't Predator, bro. That's Derpator. It's like, what the fuck does it
That
look
ain't Predator.
like?
That child Predator.
This is child Predator. I mean, the original Predator
I'm
is
not
ugly.
saying it's the child version of a Predator.
I mean, the original Predator is ugly as fuck, but it's not woke. But god dang, that is like several steps of ugly. It's like- Anyway, where was I? Use the Rick Ashley video as the background, but why though? Greed can be beneficial. The issue is when it goes way, way, way too far. No, the thing is, right? It's not just greed, right? It's not just greed. A lot of the quote unquote 7 deadly sins that we have as human beings, we do need them. We actually do need them. We need lust. Like, what are the 7 deadly sins? What are the 7 deadly sins of human beings, right? What are the 7 not the anime 7 deadly sins. What are the 7 deadly sins? Like, okay, we got lust. We need lust. We need lust to reproduce. Lust is good. Too much lust is bad, right? We do need lust because we need lust to reproduce. Otherwise, we do need the horny in order for us to reproduce, guys. But the problem is, people's horny is way too
Way too
fucking
much
much.
lust.
Some people horny is way too off the fucking charts. That's the big problem. Speaking of horny,
or the horny is dedicated to a very, very bad set of people.
Speaking of horny, fam, I got a new clip for the horny. For the bonk, right? So you got the Dark Souls bonk. Get over there
Oh my
and fucking
God.
unmute yourself. There you go. You got the Dark Souls bonk. Classic. But then you
Why is
got
it
the
cut-
what happened?
why is it like cut like 4:3?
Because that's the actual aspect ratio.
No, it's not. Wait,
Oh,
what?
for the Dark Souls one? No, it was like that the whole time.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not realize it.
Well, you don't realize it was like that the whole. It was cropped the whole time. So
I
yeah,
remember seeing the health bar. What the hell?
you got Mandela effect, bro. But no, last
fuck?
stream I edited so that it looks like this. Fucking love that.
That one makes sense.
I need that bonk clip in order to just get that horny out, right? So again, lust is good. Some lust is good. Too much lust is bad, guys. Lust is good. Too much lust is bad. And then gluttony. What is gluttony about? Gluttony is overconsumption.
Gluttony, it's overconsumption. Yeah,
Yeah, gluttony is overconsumption of anything to
it's
the point of
greed,
waste.
but food.
Yeah, consuming anything in general is fine. Just don't consume it too much. Right? You can consume anything. Just don't consume it too much. Greed as well. Greed is a sin of desire like lust and gluttony. However, greed is applied to an artificial repressive desire, so is the pursuit of material possessions. Okay, so greed, right? If you're not greedy, then you're not gonna own anything. Like you're just gonna give away everything you got. It's like that's for you. If you don't want to be greedy, you're just gonna give away everything you got. It's like some level of greed is enough, guys. It's okay. It's some level of greed is okay because we do need to own shit, right? We do need to take care of ourselves as well. There's a point where there's a point where in our lives that we can't help people, that people don't deserve to be helped, that we cannot help people with whatever the abilities that we got. So since we cannot help them that much, it's really stupid to help people at the expense of your own self, right? So a little bit of greed is needed. What about sloth? Sloth is defined as absence of
Laziness.
interest, habitual disinclination to exertion. So it's just laziness in general, right? I mean, a little bit of laziness is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with suddenly out of nowhere just feeling lazy and you're just not gonna do shit in life. It's like there's nothing wrong with that. Just doing it too much, that's gonna be an issue. Because at that point you're just leeching. And if you're leeching, if I found out that you're just leeching, you're doing nothing, I'm gonna cut off your fucking funding. This is how it is. Wrath is also fine. A little bit. Just a little bit of wrath is fine. What the fuck happened? Did you just fucking did you just get fucking jolted back to existence?
No, I got OTG'd.
Got OTG. Yeah, so a little bit of wrath is fine. Like people have emotions, people can have anger. Just a little bit of that anger being exerted to something that's in a healthy environment is perfectly fine. So again, all of this, and then you got envy. Envy is also like, especially when you got inspirational by someone, it's like it's a little bit of envy. I suppose there's the part where it gets envious. You got so envious to somebody that you really desperately want to be them. But then there's a little bit like inspiration is technically speaking, you're kind of envious to the person. It's like, oh, I really wish I want to be like you, or something along those lines, right? I really wish I have something that you do. But that can be a driving motivation to actually make you do stuff, right? So if, for example, I'm a YouTuber, and there's a bunch of people who want to be like me. Like for example, I'm not saying that there are. Maybe there are. I don't know. But there are a bunch of people who want to be YouTubers, and just a little bit of that envy is perfectly fine. So again, it's nothing wrong with it, and pride as well, right? If you don't have pride on yourself, like you're not gonna get any
You're
jobs. You're gay.
gay.
That's true. You're gay, but yeah, you need to have just
No,
a
you
little
ain't
bit
gay.
of
If
pride.
you don't have pride, you ain't gay.
Yeah, you need pride. You ain't gay, exactly. So anyway, okay. There's so much fucking super chats here. Okay, I'm just gonna get to Robotnik first. Robotnik, 5 minutes earlier. Sorry about that. Robotnik to $1. Woke characters are usually ugly, but ugly characters aren't all woke. I think Japan's worried the more realistic design. SRVL will go for Western. I think it's a little overblown. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What is SRVL? Keep it aside to $1. APA educating us on the benefits of balance. Exactly. Like everything should be in moderation, including your 7 deadly sins. Like your 7 deadly sins, if you have control of it, it's actually really good and beneficial for you. Again, there's nothing wrong with being fucking horny. Is there something wrong with being fucking horny? Unless you're a fucking SJW, yes, there's something wrong with being horny. But aside from that, not really. There's nothing wrong with being horny. It's just too much horny can be a big issue. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Oh my God!
Bama tip $1. It's like on an airplane when you're supposed to put on your own mask before helping others. Also, I'm late, went out to sushi. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bahamut tip $1. Amazon to $1. As a super Autopets player, I'm sure Ababro finds sloth to be very good.
Yeah. I would take all my. I would gladly trade all of my sins for some sloths.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them aside to $1. Imagine how many people go to politics because they are angry. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Now, I'm pretty sure there are loads and loads of people who are like that. They go into politics because they are really pissed about the current state of politics right now. So they chose, I'm just gonna take matters to our own to our own hands, and just do whatever the stuff that the politicians are doing, but we're gonna fucking do it better. This is how it is. But the problem is, even they're not doing very well. So there's that. I posted a poster of the 3 game examples of ugly game characters. Nice spats, by the way, lol. What a spats. When I had a face call with my friends during COVID, I just filmed a cool grasshopper on my window at that point and I refused to acknowledge it. Oof. Monster Hunter World puts me into fight against Ruiner Nergigante, and right after it puts me against another Elder Dragon out of nowhere, while characters tell me how brave I am for doing so. Me, who didn't know there was a second boss fight after Nergigante, internally screams in Siafa's fate. MK11, Mass Effect Andromeda, and other one I can remember. EA CEO apparently tried to walk back that awful single-player tweet weeks after everybody forgot about it. I'm pretty sure he already walked back on that. Wait, really? Oh. Oh, I think that was a separate hoopla. Yeah, that's really fucking dumb. Tom Kenny did Popeye's voice in the animatic, but also in the test animation. Also, been watching the second season of Columbo. It's amazing how better it is from the first season, and how interesting are the cases from now. With the London episode being my favorite currently. I need to see Columbo. I need myself some fix of just detective stories, just murder mystery stories. I've been meaning to track that Popeye animatic down. The point of starting up a new localization team is to not give in. I'd make sure to do it, not give in. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure as time goes on, there's gonna be in one way or the other, you're gonna be stopped by some stupid reason or stupid excuse. That's just how it is, right? A lot of companies started like that. Even a lot of localization companies started out with good intentions, that they want to make sure that games are not censored, their games are not localized and butchered, but then they become the very same. They become they live long enough to see themselves become a villain, basically, and that's just how it is, unfortunately. Anyways, in terms of anything else, still watching Call of the Night. Also obtain a physical copy of the original Cutie Honey manga. Gonna read it later. Hey Appa, hope you're feeling better with the COVID bout. Appa bro, where the hell did you go last week? You got Shanghai to some family event. I think we already explained that, but hey. I wish it would just crash over here and go back to being niche. Unfortunately, the internet is just the internet. It's gonna spread everywhere. It's gonna spread all sorts of games everywhere. That's just how it is. I just tried to $1. There's so much lust in the world that there are many people giving birth. Stop! We're overpopulated. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, guys. Just buy a sex doll or just buy a fucking dildo or a flashlight or whatever.
That makes a lot of sense.
No, seriously, like for reals, like that is the best fucking. That if you got lust and you need to let go of that lust, just buy a fucking sex doll or buy a fucking flashlight or buy a fucking dildo. Just buy all of this shit, right? And fuck yourself, literally.
Speaking of sex dolls, right? So
okay, what the fuck happened? No.
There was a point at a time where I was with my friend, one of my friend who I went to college with, and we both signed up for the dorms, right? So we're both gonna be on the dorms, the student dormitories, right?
Okay.
And then that's the context of what we're gonna be doing, because the thing is, at some point in time, we both stumbled into the sex doll market.
Okay.
Like accidentally stumbled into the sex doll market, like just looking,
Okay.
just browsing a bunch of sex dolls, but we accidentally stumbled upon it. It's not like we're trying to browse for them. So essentially, we stumbled into the sex doll market, and then one of my friends have this beautiful idea of, what if we buy it? Not because not because we want to use it, not because I want to use it, not because you want to use it, not because we want to fuck because we're horny. No. We're gonna be on the dorms. The dorms have loads of have 4 floors worth of horny college students, right? Horny college male students.
Oh
What we're gonna do is,
oh no! Fuck! Holy shit!
what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy this.
Holy fucking shit! You did not fucking do that. You pimped the fucking doll. Is that what you're trying to say? Why? I guess that's just not fam. That actually happened. Actually.
It's like we let all the people to use them. One use is a few bucks in Indonesian rupiah, right? And then everyone is like, what do you call it? It's they all have to bring their own condoms, right? Because so that we keep it hygiene. So everyone can use it. We keep it hygienic. We keep it hygienic. Everyone has their own condoms. If they don't have condoms, we can provide them with condoms. And the best part is, if you buy condoms with us, we're gonna have to jack up the price, right? This is business opportunity, man. This is business opportunity. That's the
Your
thing.
business opportunity is pimping a fucking sex doll.
Why the fuck not?
Oh my god!
We're business oriented up in this bitch, man. Come on.
Fam, that's the capitalist
Business-oriented.
mindset, fam. Give it a sanity to $1. Hope it's sanitary. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Fucking hell. Well,
There's
what
gonna
the
be a sanitary committee, like there's gonna be like people that deals with the sanitary sanitary implications, man.
son of a bitch, man. Kamen Rider Saber is underrated. Buster is a dad for a good reason. I couldn't send the last bingo again because I got no further checks. All that luck transferred to Gacha. It gave me Kama, MP3, Kyom, Kyohime, and Napoleon though. Nah, bro, that's just gamers in general. They don't give a shit as they shills at the end of the day. True. Appaben, why did you got that gut filled haircut? This is the haircut that I always had. You mean Appa bro? Appa bro
Okay.
always have unique haircuts.
Yeah, I like to
I-
I like to play with
I don't-
that.
I don't- I don't-
I'm gonna be having your haircut though, because
But why?
the college orientation requires me to have the short haircut.
Oh, that's dumb. No, because the thing is, fam, I just don't really care about how my hairstyle goes. Like, yeah, this is the hairstyle that I got.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna cut it
that's how it
normally. This is how it is. I don't care about grooming my hair that much. Offshore demo. One disappointing thing I found out is that Fritanga, the best source of video game salt, is against any sexual content containing lolis and even says it might be illegal. I don't think he is. I think he's just there jokingly. I know Fritanga. I don't think he's that. He's just. I'm pretty sure he's just doing that jokingly. He is very up into that hentai bitch. He's very up into that hentai bitch. I know Fritanga. I don't think he's like that.
Oh my God.
Keep it aside to $1. No. The condom isn't a search change. People who bring their own are getting a discount. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Exactly. It's like if you're buying it from us, if you don't bring yourself your own, you're gonna get the jacked up price.
Is it a big
Oh my God.
Bama to $1? I haven't even read it fully yet. I'm a bro pimp sex dolls. Modern problems require modern solutions. Exactly. Thank you
Bro.
so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
It's called a business mindset, man. It's called a business mindset.
I mean, you got. I mean, fam. At the end of the day, you got. If you got the demand, you just need to provide the supply, right? That's
Yeah,
just how it is.
exactly. And the demand is infinite, man. Infinite demand.
Is Xenoblade 3 okay? I'm eager to buy it. I played the game. I haven't actually bought it, but I played the game through the emulator. The game is pretty good. I really, really enjoyed it a lot. There are lots of mechanics that are improved over the original, and I really like how dark the story can go, even early on. Like the Xenoblade games didn't get dark until like halfway through, but Xenoblade 3 is like, yeah, start out dark, shout fucking soldiers because fuck you.
Why not?
Anyway, the ones who are complaining. The ones who are complaining about Mudahar emulating Xenoblade 3 are nothing but corpo shilling losers. We're gonna talk about those in just a bit. I can understand not liking it, but saying it could be illegal and you could be out on the list is wrong, as they're fictional characters. Again, yeah, exactly. Like, again, they sold this stuff openly and publicly in anime in fucking Anime Expo. They sell all this stuff in Anime Expo publicly, and it's like it's an actual legal event where you can sell all this stuff. Not only you can sell this stuff, you can even watch hentais. There are certain anime expos in the past, at least. I don't know about the latest one, but you can literally straight up watch hentai with people. So I forgot Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was a thing, to be honest. Well, here's a reminder that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is a thing. I have a Dell desktop machine I've not turned on or even had it plugged in for over 6 months. Think it will boot up? Well, go ahead and try it. So does Xenoblade 3 being in the thumbnail have to do with their piracy or the politics? It's mostly the piracy, because with the politics stuff, at the end of the day, I've heard about the politics stuff. At the end of the day, well, you make your decision on your own. It's your money. You can make it whatever they like. Because at the end of the day, but at least you got to be informed by it. There's a character in the game that got changed from a female to non-binary because the voice actor is non-binary. I'm like, okay, is that it? Is that it? Is that really the whole thing? Is if her gender is not central to the character, it's like, okay, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it as it is. But a lot of people clearly don't like it. So at the end of the day, it's your money. You can spend it however you like, but at least you're informed by it. And personally speaking, I'm broke in general, so that's why I don't buy games, and especially not on the Switch, especially when you're going to be bringing the Switch. And again, because if it's on the Switch, it's on the PC at this point. So might as well just play it on a PC. I know that not attractive looking characters will get sexy fan arts. Well, everything will get sexy fan arts, not just the non-attractive looking characters at this point. Everything gets sexy fan. Even like the girls from High Guardian Spice. Like even the girls from High Guardian Spice. Even the girls from High Guardian Spice got sexy fan arts. Legit. Like Rule 34. And they're actually pretty, the Rule 34 is actually pretty good. Gen 7 and before were nice. Gen 8 only Pokemon Legend Arceus. Also, been gathering a new batch of current and old anime to watch later on. Titties titles include Vermeil in God, the Oh My Goddess OFAs, Sanctuary, and Random OFAs. Although I wouldn't blame you if you just read titties in there. Indonesia bans cred. Ababro is safe. So it's alright to change the gender in Xenoblade, but not okay to change the gender of the girl in that one manga I talked about a few weeks ago. You're gonna have to explain. No, I'm not saying it's okay. I'm saying I just don't care at this point.
No. Wait. The problem is, in Xenoblade, the character doesn't really have to show their gender. Like there's really not a lot of difference between being a gender A or being gender B. But in the manga, there is. In the manga,
Yes, in the
there
manga,
is a
it's
difference.
actually
It's a huge
integral to
thing
the
about the
character.
character in the manga.
In the manga, is actually integral to the character. Now, I don't know the character too much. I don't know about the story of the character, but if the character's gender, if this character's story is in gender is integral to their story, uh, in that case, yeah, then it's really bad. But if it's not, then it's not. At the end of the day, I just don't give a shit. At the end, I just don't give a shit about that. It's like whatever, you make a decision on that on your own. At this point, I just don't give a shit. At this point, it's just whatever, whatever. Video games are just gonna be video games at this point. You're just gonna have to accept the changes how it is. Because couldn't give. I just don't have a lot of energy to get outraged by that, honestly. But hey. Just got back from buying manga, Dorohedoro, and Chainsaw Man. Now I only have one volume of Chainsaw Man left from my country's publisher. I'm importing 2 Japanese books, Spirit Chronicles Volume 22, and she professed herself as the wise man's pupil. I feel like I need more context to the Xenoblade hoopla with the non-binary character because of the voice actor. It sounds so ridiculous, I don't even really believe it on face value. Yeah, it's again, I just don't really care at this point. Like I know about it. I already know about the context. I read about the context, and you got a bunch of the progressive websites going, "Oh, she's non-binary. You guys should shut up." Okay, that's annoying. But putting all of the fucking progressives crying, progressives fucking this is non-binary. You shut up aside, right? On its own, I just don't really care. I just don't really care. It's not really that of a huge issue to me. Unlike I like the huge last manga where it is a huge issue because it is a significant part of her character, but it is literally one of the main characters. My own country tries to block piracy website, and the website evades the block each time by changing the URL domain extension. It's a joke at this point. Seriously. Appa Bro has a shoulder angle. Okay. Don't understand the roasting of some of the new characters in Pokemon SNV. Most of them were fine. I don't know. I don't get it either. I'm not that black pill, but I go by the same idea of if the game is good, that's all that really matters. Even if a game has a bad localization, I can always pirate it or buy it used. Exactly. Like you don't have to buy games on day one. Even you don't really have to buy games on day one, you can just buy them used, or you can just pirate them. Again, I never
You can just not buy them.
I never spent a single dime on Xenoblade Chronicles 3 because again, if it's on the Switch, it's on the PC. If it's on the Switch, it's on the PC. I'm just gonna play it however I like. And for what I played, I really, really enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I think the game is pretty freaking good. It's just that, well, there's that issue that you have to be concerned about. If you're really, really concerned about that, then go ahead and not buy the game. But personally, I just couldn't be fucking bothered. I got the game for $0 anyway, so I couldn't really have the energy to complain about it. If people actually buy the game, which I'm suggesting most people shouldn't, because it's on the Switch, and Switch, and if it's on the Switch, it's on the PC. So might as well just get it on the fucking PC. So again, I couldn't really fucking have the energy to complain about it because I got the game for free. Because I got pirated the game. Because fuck the Nintendo shields. And we're gonna talk about the Nintendo shields in just a bit. But yeah. So I just understand. I just don't really care. But hey, that's how it is.
do we have like a scrub code slide today?
I don't think so. But
Oh man, because I have a really really good scrub code, but I can only tell to you about it like verbally because it's such a good scrub code though.
okay.
It's such a good scrub moment.
Okay. I have no words for those boomers who think VPN is the problem. Instead, they're delusional for making people's lives better. Exactly. I see many governments are either dumb or defending the wrong thing. They're both, honestly.
Yeah.
Pokemon SNV design looks meh to woke. Appa really hit that nalak. Info be like, it is what it is. The only thing I'm looking forward regarding the newest Pokemon game is the fan arts we get of Professor Chad and Stacy. Ababro whispers, a tailor because I ripped my pants. Pissing at them back, during the Yellow Jackets protest in France, there was a thing known as the Kakatov, which is a feces-based projectile. Oof. Google Mods being some real nibbus right now. Exactly. Pokemon Sun is Connie King. Whoa! Can I say the meatball word? I can say that more than I should. I know for a fact that this chat will censor the most random things sometimes. I don't know. I've never had a chat that literally has Google moderators immediately just remove the chat. It's like, what the fuck, Google moderator? Let me fucking read it. Recently looked up into an old hard drive full of pirated anime games and personal writing and rereading the letter. One of them got me like, damn, I really was inspired when I made this one. David Zaslav is planning to cancel animated and scripted content as well. Okay. I didn't even know a Batgirl film was being made. Must have missed that info for that. Oh well, not a loss for me. Not a loss for me either, because it's like, okay, whatever. New Batgirl film. Apparently, it's canceled. Hugh Neutron DLC for Nick All Stars Brawl drop, I guess. Saw a stream yesterday when some smaller YouTubers were joined by the voice actors. Huh, cool. That guy was a Deadpool. They made mouthless character they made a mouthless character called the Merc with a mouth. Exactly. Hope the Flash is next. No way you can continue that if Ezra Miller's still attached with all the controversy with that dude. Exactly. I'm pretty sure they just straight up removed Amber Heard after all the controversy that she got. I like Centaur World. It was surprisingly good. Had some great music. They canceled the Batgirl because the test audiences hated it. Okay. Just because the test audiences said a lot of stuff before before they got the recut. Like I'm pretty sure I forgot. Basically, test audiences are not always right. So I don't know. Maybe it was the executives. Maybe it was the test audience. Either way, we want to see the Batgirl. I want to see Batgirl. Green Lantern, Blue Beetle, and Hellblazer are the main DC things I care about. They fucked up 2 of those. Anyone's gonna see the horror movie They Them. But why though? But why would you want to see that? Gilman already saw that, and it was aggressively fucking boring and preachy. It's to be expected from a movie called They Them. Are you fucking for real? Why would you call a movie They Them? That's the dumbest thing. Batgirl and Scoob are essentially finished. Why shelf them now? The streaming can't be all that costly. I have no idea. This is really dumb. Alien Force Ben 10 is best Ben 10. Well, I'm not too familiar with Ben 10, so I don't know. With those 2 movies, last Media Wiki will have 2 more listings, I guess. Hello, Appa. Do I feel better? I do feel better. Thank you very much. It's just no, I haven't had any coughs. There's that. Right Stuff got violated, had the lewds killed. I heard they're moving to another domain, but that was still uncalled for. Though the cancellation at fucking auto scroll, where you at? Oi! I lost it. I lost it.
Bruh.
I fucking lost it. There you go. Fucking
Cancellation at
auto scroll.
auto-scroll.
Just fucking wipe the chat. Because fuck you, auto scroll. There likely is only 3 Marvel movies that are S tier. Don't you remember when Sonic debated Trump? It's an iconic scene. There are good people on both sides. Is that what Eggman says? Abba, how is your date with Corona-chan? Ugh, it's been trash, bro. Is there even strong evidence of censorship for Xenoblade 3? It's not the censorship issue, it's the fact that they had the character changed to be non-binary, and a bunch of people don't really like that, so there's that.
Many people will remember that.
Yeah, it's annoying. I want to buy new games and not deal with the censorship. If you give an inch, they'll think they're a ruler. That's a bit of a false equivalency, though. Gaming needs to fucking crash and then be niche again. Ababro just wants to see the world burn and coom while it happens. Have they heard of the betrayal in the Alex Jones case with his attorney? I am not familiar with the Alex Jones case. I'm not familiar with that, so I don't really know. Auto scroll tip $1. You mad troll face. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I'd be mad against it if it were Xenoblade X level of bad edits. True. Well, there's already Xenoblade. Well, Xenoblade X is already. I'm pretty sure you can play it on the Wii U emulator. I think there's like an uncensored version of that. So it's connected to how Japanese views after seeing the new 3 NPC gym leaders are woke. Stop nothing, bro. Exactly, fam. Stop nothing. I remember clearly the Predator lecturing Arnold on intersectionality. Predator more like bruh the Thor. How to learn to enjoy games with bad translations. Forget the localized version, learn Japanese, and buy the original version. Yeah, well, learning Japanese takes a long-ass goddamn freaking time. That's the thing. And the thing with localization, with the bad localization stuff, right, is that it only affects, like, in the grand scheme of things, you can play the game and still enjoy it. Even moving all of the past, because you're not A and Bing the localization between the Japanese version and the actual original game version. You're not A and Bing those. You're just playing the game as it is. And you can still enjoy the game and play the game as it is, even without and still enjoy the whole thing, even with all of the changes that are made with the localization stuff. Because again, when you're playing the game, you're not comparing 2 screenshots of the Japanese and the English version. You're just playing the game purely on the English version. And you can still play it and still enjoy it, because at least 99% of the translations are okay. At best, they're okay. They're fine. They do a good enough job to convey at least 80% of what the game is trying to convey. Not 100%, but at least like 80%. And to most people, that's all you need. And to most people, that's all they need. That's why it's really really hard to win people over with the translation discourse because okay, you got you got a couple of screenshots showing the differences between the translations. um if I play the game, would I notice it? And most people are going to be like, no, you're not going to notice it because you're not comparing the two versions at the same time because most people don't learn Japanese. At the end of the day, people are just happy on the fact that they got the English version of a game, even if the translation wasn't super amazing or wasn't up to par, or because there are screenshots of two versions of the translations, which, again, could also be taken out of context. Because that's the thing, a lot of the screenshots could be taken out of context. Maybe the characters, maybe the screenshots only show snippets of the characters' personalities, and maybe yes, they change it from the original, but they didn't make it. But the overall character is still like in spirit of the original character. Like for example, like in the or in High School Host Club, they do make changes with between the English version Haruhi and the Japanese version Haruhi, where the English version is Haruhi is a lot more cynical in the English version, a lot more snarky in the English version, but in the Japanese version, she's a lot more like forgiving. She's a lot nicer in the Japanese version. But you can clearly but it's only on different scenes and it's only on different certain scenes. But overall, like 90% of the time, her personality is pretty much the same. It's just there's a little bit of slight change on her personality depending on which localization stuff in that regard. And people can prefer either, honestly. Some people prefer her cynical version, some people prefer her more nicer. I actually really like her being cynical. I actually really like her just being snarky and just being snarky over to people. I feel like that's more true to her character because she's not exactly, because she's just jumping into just like when she just calls in, I hate all these damn rich people or something along those lines. Like I feel like that's more true to her character, but that's just my opinion at the end of the day, and that's the end of the day. It's your opinion. At the end of the day, it's your opinion. So it's a lot of localizers' opinion. So if you're gonna play the game, you're just gonna you can play the game throughout the entire thing, and you'd still not notice the difference because you're not comparing two screenshots of each other. But if you do look at it just on the screenshots, just by themselves, then yes, you can see why it's bad. But again, it could be not representative of the game as a whole. That's why it's really hard to convince people over the localization discourse because people are just going to play the game and they're not going to notice the difference that much. Live a Life especially, like I've seen people I've seen the screenshots of Live a Life, of the localized version of Live a Life, and they do make a bunch of changes, but I've seen a lot of people on my timeline going, I'm not really bothered by that. Like, in fact, I actually really like the changes that they made. In fact, the changes make a lot of sense between the two. So even if you show these two screenshots comparing the differences between the Japanese and the English version, you're still not going to be able to convince people on that because, again, one, the screenshot could be taken out of context. Two, the change could be, make sense, or at least depending on the people's perspective. And three, if you play the whole game, you're not going to notice it. You don't A/B translation between two versions back and forth. So, which is why the translation discourse is just really, really hard to just try to convince people to get to it because most people just don't care. They just don't care. At the end of the day, they're happy that they got an English version, and that's all that matters to them. Even if they're like a tiny bits of censorship that only some people care about, and some people are very militant and very vehement about it to the point where they're not going to buy the game, and that's fine. That's their money. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not going to change. It's for most people, it's not going to change. They're just going to buy the game as it is. So at the end of the day, it's their money. I don't really care. It's just how it is. Where is I? 7 Heavenly Virtues turned out to be a fun anime series, however. Yeah, there are loads and loads of fan service in 7 Deadly Sins last time I heard. But I haven't actually seen it or watched it or read it, but apparently there are loads of fan service there. So there's that. 3 Hammer Mains enjoying the latest Hunt 2022 Colorized. Gluttony. You can consume, but do not consume. Unfortunately, Appa, I am so horny that mere bonks have no effect on me. No, we're not saying that we should bonk you for being horny. No, being horny is fine. It's just too much horny gets the bonk. Too much horny gets the bonk, and we're gonna make sure that bonk is fucking extreme. Keep it Masani to $1, except Neo Tuewi. Don't know about the anime. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the changes on Neo Tuewi to the point where, like, I'm not gonna buy the game. A lot of the changes here makes no fucking sense. And, well, I mean, I played the original Tuewi. The original Tuewi is fine. It's not exactly super amazing or anything like that, but it's alright. It's not, but it doesn't really encourage me to buy a sequel for the game, and Neo Toei turns out it's a failure. It's not. It bombed because Neo Toei is great and all, but it's not super amazing, and it's not a super popular game to the point that it warrants a sequel. And it shows the game bombed because the game didn't really perform very well. So there is that. I lost a lot of weight last year, but this year's been a continuous fuck up since I was building. Yikes. Plague be upon greed and the greedy. You know who else felt wafers fine? Kevin Spacey. Do you want to be him? Well, well, I'm pretty sure I don't want people to be Kevin Spacey. Just because I said Raph is fine doesn't mean that I want everybody to be fucking Kevin Spacey, because Kevin Spacey is a piece of shit. But no, a little bit of anger is fine. I mean, that's exactly what we're doing. That's exactly a lot of that's just how the internet is fueled. The internet is filled with fucking anger, all sorts of anger and bitterness and just negativity. I don't know if you've seen the clip, fam, of the guy said negativity.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah.
I need to show that. I need to show that.
Negativity. I just love that.
I love that so much because it's so
Negativity can be like an addiction. Heal it by being positive and feed your mind good and optimistic thoughts only.
I love this clip so much because the guy just immediately reacts.
Negativity can be like an addiction. Heal it by being positive and feed your mind good and optimistic thoughts only.
I mean, he's right. I mean, putting the joke aside, he's right. Seriously. Putting the joke aside, he's right. Why can't white people have pride? Recent Saints Row reboot trailer gone for Fortnite. Well, of course it is. In medio stat virtus, as my grandma used to say. Unless you're a sim. That's why they're deadliest. They're the most tempting. What about gluttony? Another deadly sin. Body fat positivity is the embodiment. Again, like with gluttony, is it okay for you to eat? Of course it's okay for you to eat. You need to eat. Is it okay for you to... Is it okay for you to eat too much? Not really. But there's a thing called cheat day. Right? There's a thing called cheat day. It's okay for you to eat on cheat day. Eat a lot on cheat day. You have the right to be gluttonous in the right time in a specific moment. Otherwise, cheat day is not going to be a thing. There's nothing wrong with having cheat days, right? For most people, at least. Do not show envy, show kindness. Understand people sacrifice to get some things that they have. True. Saints Row ended at 3. Nah, more like Saints Row ended at 4 in my opinion. Because 4 is actually pretty good. I really like Saints Row 4. So, Scarlet and Violet. Okay. Saints Row 3 is the peak. Nah, Saints Row 2 is the peak. Saints Row 2 is the peak. It's just that, unfortunately, Saints Row 2... shit port. If only Saints Row 2 is a good port, then I can safely recommend it. But Saints Row 3 is the only one that is actually, like, semi-playable. Whereas Saints Row 2 is just fucking horrible, unfortunately, in terms of playability. I don't care what happens in video games, shite, and maybe enjoy some good parts from time to time. Exactly. I just don't really care. I'm at that point where it's like, if a game takes a step to the right direction, I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm just gonna enjoy it. I don't care what the haters say. So, WB Abba Bro and Appa. Finished my gym session for the day. How is your new dorm room, Abba Bro? And how you been, Abba Ben? He's not in a new dorm room yet, but he will be in shortly.
I hope it's good.
I hope it's good. Yeah. Got
There's
plenty of games and anime.
of saying really bad spiritual stuff happening there, but
Got plenty of games and anime with a lot of core values, just in case. Abba Bro, don't you dare tempt them. No good will come from that. You gotta fester some monkeypox there. Exactly, fam. Exactly.
it's good for the business, man.
As for the character designs in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I will still trust that it was a decision just for this game, given how the Ouroboros form shows as much skin as the Aegis in 2.
Oh my God!
Keep it aside to one box. Saints Row 3 has Satan's daughter singing a Disney princess song. So, well, there's that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. So again, at the end of the day, it's your opinion. If you're bothered by it, don't buy the game. If you're not bothered by it, then buy the game and enjoy it. Personally, I'm not really bothered by it too much to the point where I can complain. But hey, this is how it is. You can get the game for free anyway, so I can't really complain that much. The only problem I have with any industry crashing and burning is it feels like there's a good chance it'll just got even worse after that. Have you played Xenoblade 3? Why do you always ask questions that are like straight up? They're already answered, and two, pretty obvious. Yes, I have played Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I have played it. I haven't finished it, but I have played it. I've only played... I haven't finished Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I've played it for like 10 hours, but I haven't actually had the chance to like play the game through the entire thing and finish it. I want to. If Saints Row 5 had them mucking about the time they showed at the end of the Saints Row 4, it wouldn't have needed this reboot. What is he talking about? You missed the discussion. We're talking about pimping a sex doll. We were talking about pimping a sex doll. In case you just come in, we were talking about pimping a sex doll, and or at least that was his idea.
For the better of the human life,
for the betterment of mankind, I guess. To quench all the horniness. Speaking of core values, speaking of core values, wonder if there are any instances of Evo going against core values this year. I'm pretty sure they do because Evo's being Evo. I find it interesting that RGE would suggest that I get physical anime DVDs and Blu-rays, saying that right stuff is basically Amazon. Thoughts, you too? Just buy them on eBay. If you buy them used, right? If you buy them on eBay, you buy them used, and you don't buy you don't give the money to the corporations at this point. So, don't maybe call third flinging monkey. What happened? What is he gonna do? Capitalist behavior. I take it Appa is studying business in college.
You're not wrong.
I mean, that's true.
They're not wrong, man.
They're not wrong. And I guess you just need to recognize the demand. Sex dolls need cleaning with baby oil and having their fake vaginas replaced from time to time. Seriously, clean that thing off.
It's all in the maintenance cost, man.
Couldn't tell as I was watching Tekken 7 and King of Fighters 15 matches on the side while playing Fire Emblem. Okay. Bitch, where my money at? Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm about to a doll. Bro, Ben, maybe if you got rid of that yes haircut, maybe you get some bitches on your dick. Exactly. Fam.
Yes haircut.
Bro, Ben doesn't want to get Appa's yes haircut.
This got fresh. This guy, yes, bro. Come on.
Exactly. How do you guys go around the Steam ban? DNS block, bro. We already talked about this last week. I already talked about this list last week. It's not that hard. You configured the router, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, exactly. I remember my college orientation. The only reason I only knew where things were is because I'd been there before. I saw this due to this latest stream where he watched an Otaku Daikun video on censorship, although I know nothing of Otaku Daikun. I think he subscribed to me, but I don't know about his videos. But yeah, so wait, what are you talking about? So what? Emulating games is welcome. Do you mean manga is censored in physical or app? In both. In both. I showed a screenshot where it's also got censored physically. So at that point, again, might as well just buy it somewhere else. So for Frit. Oh, okay. Were you watching the Otaku Daikun video? So I don't know nothing about Otaku for Frit. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I haven't been talking to him that much, but I don't know. I do know for a fact that he's not. Last time I checked, at least he's not that kind of person. So, who has a desktop that didn't run in 6 months? I have a laptop that runs once a year. It'll work. Don't worry. All right. Is the girl with the wing? Wait, is that the girl with the wing hair? No, it's not the girl with the wing hair. Just finished The Last Station, a game that I bought 6 years ago and I barely played at the moment. I expect a small game, and now after 4 hours of play, I have so many questions about the lore. Appa, it's definitely Xenobait's story if it is an old man with a pompadour dies horribly. Rule 34 is their law, exactly. Thing for male and gold will have some titties, so I think I'm in for something. All right. Titties. My Discord not safe for work has Xenoblade showing the main girl, and in the background, one character is chasing another dude. It's that 2D horror train game, right? What 2D horror train game? Indonesia might make China look tame. Nah, Indonesia's still not that far. The fact that I can stream and talk whatever shit right here is already infinitely better than China. If Indonesia makes China tame in comparison, right? Indonesia would censor all sorts of stuff. We will censor Google. It will destroy its entire infrastructure just for the sake of moralistic fucking reason. It will do that. It's dumb, but it will do that at some point or the other because it's fucking dumb. I don't get what's going on. What character? There's a specific character. Just look it up. Just look it up. You should find it. Non-binary doesn't exist. Also, pansexual and bisexual are the same thing. I have no idea. I don't know because I think last time I checked, bisexual means bisexual means you're attracted to cis people, to cis people, whereas pansexual means you're attracted to all of them. You're attracted to both cis and trans people. So bisexual, you're attracted to both genders, but both of them has to be cis. Whereas if you're pan, you're attracted to both genders, but you don't care if they're trans or not. So at that point, that's at least that's the last time I checked what pansexual means. So there is a distinction between the two, and the distinction makes sense, or at least how I think the distinction was. But even that one is still in disagreement. It's like, oh, if you're bisexual, if you're bisexual, it's not exclusively Chris. If you're bisexual, you have to accept the fact that people are trans. Like, no, there's just, I'm sorry to say this to you, trans people, but there are times where the people just don't like you. There are times where people just don't find you attractive. That's just how it is. I'm sorry to say this to you, but some people just don't find you attractive.
But the same applies to normal people, though.
Non-binary doesn't exist. Well, they do. They do. Unfortunately, that's just the state of the world that we're living right now. We're just gonna have to accept it. That's just how it is. And it's
Non-binary does exist. It's called analog.
no, fam. Because the thing is, right? No, for real though, right? Because at the end of the day, if I encounter somebody, like maybe if I go to America and it's somebody they identify as non-binary, it's like, okay, cool. Should I? Well, what pronouns do you use? Like, oh, I use pronouns they them. It's like, okay, cool. Good for you. Good for you. I'll try to respect you as much as you can, as much as I can, if you respect me. Because at the end of the day, that's what matters the most. At the end of the day, that's what I care the most about these people. Like what I matter the most about these people is that if they identify as non-binary, but they're not asshole to me, I'll respect them. I respect their pronouns. I'll respect everything. I'll respect their identity. Good for them, right? As long as they're not being an asshole to me. But if they're being an asshole to me, well, I have no respect for assholes. So I have no respect for a lot of this stuff. I have no respect for your identity. That's just how it is. I'm sorry to say this to you, but if you want to be respected, then you're going to have to do a lot more than just, oh, I'm a member of a minority, right? Because that's a lot of the
expected, man.
That's a lot of the thing that the progressives miss, right? What the progressives miss is that they can just earn respect. They can just earn people's respect by just being them, by just being the minority. Even though if you want to earn people's respect, you have to actually, earn their respect. You have to actually be kind to them. You have to actually treat them with respect. And unfortunately, a lot of the progressives are not fucking nice people. In fact, a lot of them are a bunch of fucking assholes. This is why you got a bunch of bigots left and right. It's because progressives are being fucking assholes. And they're just giving a lot of people who just so happen to have that identity a bad name. Like LGBT people in general. It's like, I don't mind LGBT people. As long as LGBT people, there are people who are LGBT that I follow on Twitter that are actually really fucking cool people. There are people who are gay that I follow that are actually really cool. There are people that I know in real life that are LGBT. They're actually really cool people. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. I respect them. I respect what they are. I respect their sexuality and everything like that. What I don't respect is them being fucking assholes. If they're being asshole, I don't respect you. That's just
no matter
how it
what
is.
Gender you are, no matter what ethnicity you are. If you're
doesn't matter what a fucking your ethnicity is. This is how it is. Keep him as sanity $1. Unfortunately, they are brought down by assholes like Ezra Miller. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Again, I don't consider people like Ezra Miller to be representative of like non-binary people as a whole or LGBT people as a whole. I don't consider assholes that happen that really famous assholes in media to be a representative of binary people. In the same way, I don't consider someone like, say, oh, I don't know, in the same way, I don't consider someone like Amy Schumer is a representative of fat people in general. Of women, right? I don't consider that. It's like, I'm pretty sure there are women out there who are fat, who are actually really nice people. In fact, I know people out there who are, not necessarily fat, but not necessarily super, super fat, but, overweight. Like, I know women who are overweight that are really, really fucking nice people. Really, really amazing people, in fact. It's just that there are some of them in media that just so happen to be fat. They're just a bunch of fucking assholes. This is how it is. And I don't consider all of them representative of the whole people, because I don't exactly like meet new people. And another thing is, especially with people, another thing, it's not just the gender, right? It's not just the LGBT people, because people always have, and I can see why they have the hatred for this, but people always have hate towards people who have those cyberpunk looking like haircuts, right?
Okay.
You know the haircuts, the ones that look like Gwen, the ones like Spider-Gwen, or the ones that look like
therapy haircut,
or the ones that look like the V from Cyberpunk, or was like Judy from Cyberpunk, right? Those kind of like fucking short haircuts, right? I don't have people who have those. I don't have anything against people who have those kinds of haircuts. Like, that's fine. I don't even have anything against people who dye their hair. Who dye their hair to other different colors. In fact, I want to dye my fucking hair. It sounds fucking cool. I'm gonna dye my hair to something else. It could be fucking cool. I don't know. Maybe. Right? I'm not gonna do it now. I'm not gonna do it at any time at any point, but maybe into some point in the future, maybe it could be cool. But the thing is, right? I don't have anything against people who have dyed hairs or that sort of like fucking neon sorts of cyberpunk-esque haircut, right? I do have issues with people who are assholes. And it just so happened that some of those people who have those haircuts are assholes.
All right. Well,
So again, it's not the hairstyle that I have issues with. It's just the fact that I don't
you're an asshole.
I don't immediately because I'm different to a bunch of people. I don't immediately assume that everybody around me is an asshole. I assume that they're just normal people. They're the kind people.
They're
I
just
only
having a bad
assume that
day.
they're an asshole when they're actually like being an asshole. So I assume that people are like at the very least courteous. At the very least know a thing or two about politeness. Unless you're living in Florida, in which case no. But hey, there's that. So again, my issue isn't their identity. My issue isn't their haircut. My issue isn't their hair color. It's just they're being an asshole.
You're an
That's my
asshole. You're an
biggest issue.
asshole. That's it.
So just don't be an asshole. Come on. I've gotten to this part with this alleged non-binary character in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. The main cast used the term they to refer to this character when they first met, and that's it so far. It looks like they're using they because they can't tell the person's gender. Oh! In that case, that makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
In that case, that makes sense. There's a context to that conversation. I might be playing all the Xenoblade games on PC. Hopefully, they are decensored patches, even if teen games are middle ground. Can I still like Nintendo games, though? No one says that you cannot like
No one says you
Nintendo
can't.
games. You can still like Nintendo games. No one says that you can't. It's just that you shouldn't buy them because Nintendo is a fucking piece of shit company. You don't have to buy Nintendo games to like them. In fact, I love a bunch of I love Nintendo games, but I don't buy a lot of those. I mean, I bought a couple, but majority of Nintendo games that I play, I don't buy them. I mean, I finished
We're not
Breath
the kind
of the
of
Wild.
fans who buys everything from Nintendo just because it is Nintendo.
No, especially their Joy-Cons, man. Oh my fucking god. I
Fucking
lost
hell, they're
I
Joy-Cons,
lost
man.
fucking count about how many fucking broken Joy-Cons that I had. Nintendo, your Joy-Cons are fucking trash. Your Joy-Cons are absolute garbage. Your Joy-Cons have the durability of fucking
Of
Cuphead.
wet chalk.
like seriously, there's this segment in Yahtzee's Cuphead review where it's like he's comparing Cuphead to Fury, right? But in Fury you got some magic weapon, you got a dark backstory to support your character. But in Cuphead, you have a cup for a head. It's gotta get you gotta get fucking break after a couple of fucking tries. It's like that's just how it is. That's how fragile the fucking Nintendo Joy-Cons are. Nintendo Joy-Cons are fucking trash. They fucking break. All of them fucking break. It's not just the drifting. It's even we don't even have the drifting issue at all. Like we barely have any drifting issues. It's at the point where they got fucking break. They break. They just fucking dead. They're broken. That's my biggest issue with them. Broken after like 6 months of use, and they're super fucking expensive at this point. It's like I couldn't be fucking bothered. At this point, why even bother playing games on the Switch at this point? Because their Joy-Cons are fucking trash. Well, it's just again, if it's on the Switch, it's on the PC. So at this point, this might as well just get it on the PC. At this point. Turns out that $1. Also, if you want carpal tunnel, by all means, use the Joy-Cons. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I think we already talked about how one of your friends is like, for some reason, really, really like using the
he
Joy-Con
really
playing
fucking
Smash.
enjoys the Joy-Con. I don't understand. He's fucking weird.
Yeah. So again, it doesn't mean you still can like Nintendo games. You don't have to buy them, but you can still like them. So even though there's evidence in the game that clearly makes sure that Paimon's a girl, including English. Wait, we're not talking about Paimon, are we?
Which is like Genshin Pipe, what?
People found out that Bob Odenkirk is a feet man. Yeah, I mean, so basically, the actor who played Saul Goodman, Jimmy McGill, people found out in his Instagram account that he followed an Instagram account that showed feet pics. And then when people found out, he unfollowed them.
Come on, that was base.
That was base. Exactly. By the way, did you guys hear about the Tiny Toons hoopla? Apparently, the new now made Buster and Bab's siblings, obviously to prevent Rule 34, forgetting that the original show had a lot of romance scenes. Okay, but why though? All right, chat, I'm about to hit the sack. I'll be back. All right. I mentioned buying it used because I still prefer buying physical games. I'm just too used to it since I grew up with physical media. All right, that's fine. As long as you can play them. Excuse me. As long as you can still play them. Is Snyderverse still alive? I don't think so. Not at Snyderverse necessarily, but the DCEU, yes. I find it funny WB removed Johnny Depp pretty fast, but is stalling and removing Ursula Miller. I guess it's not about what you do, but who does it. Exactly. Fucking auto-scroll. There you go. Finally, you didn't fucking remove shit. Test audiences led to the theatrical cut of Halloween 6. Test audiences ruined Halloween 6. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't seen Halloween 6, so I don't really know. The pun of that movie is they slashed them. I got down with the IELTS English test. They ripped me in half of the first half, but thankfully I pulled through on the rest. The speaking part was weird. The speaking part was
They got
weird.
us in the first half.
They got us in the first half, not gonna lie. Should I buy a 240 gig SSD or pay a little more for 1 terabyte? That depends. That depends on your use case and depends on how much money you got. I'd say go for the 1 terabyte if you got the money, but if you don't, 240 gigs is enough for the operating system, but not enough for anything else.
Only the system. That's it.
There was always gays in Pokemon. Elisa, the gym leader in Gen 5, was bi, and there was trans beauty in Gen 6. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any trans in Pokemon or gay. I need evidence. Okay. I hate it when game doesn't have dual audio, just English. Exactly. The examiner in speaking test kept me asking why like 4 times after asking me the most basic questions. I just responded with, what do you mean why? That still doesn't matter. People don't know. A beauty has a quote, I used to be a black belt, but now I'm a beauty black belt. Is exclusively male trainer class. The female equivalent is battle girl. I'd rather have some poor English in translated games than games butchering the translation to appeal to those who don't play games. Well, again, that's your personal opinion. That's your personal take. That's perfectly fine. But most people aren't like that. But most people are like, I don't really care if it's butchered. I'm just going to play the game as it is. And if it's only like 1% butchered, it's just not 1%. It's only a couple of segments in the game that are butchered. So it's not really that much of an issue for us. So that's why they're going to keep on playing. And that's why it's really hard to convince people to not buy games that are quote-unquote butchered by the translation. So anyway, where is I? Have you watched Kekai Sensen? It's kind of underrated other than the ending. Kekai Sensen, is that the one... is that Blood Bucket Battleground? Blood Bucket Battlefront. I have seen it, but I haven't finished it. I've seen like a couple of episodes. I don't know why for some reason I don't really like it. I guess it's because they treat the main character. I guess because everybody else everybody is an asshole to the main character, and I don't really find that real. Like I don't really like that. I don't know, but I haven't finished the show, so I don't really know. You notice stuff all the time if you play these games in Japanese audio. Even if you don't fully understand Japanese, it's not just. Even if you don't fully understand Japanese, it's not just screenshots on Twitter. Well, really? Can you give me examples? Because I play games with Japanese audio a lot, and I didn't notice it. I didn't notice a lot of the stuff there. So I didn't notice it. Maybe because and I learned Japanese in English. Sorry, I learned Japanese in high school, not learned Japanese in English. So
that's what you do.
So yeah, non-binary characters can be side characters for the time being till someone skilled can make non-binary MC that is interesting. What anime the Kani song from? The Kani song, hold on a second. Where was it from? I don't know, but it was from an anime. That is for a fact. Where's the Kani? It's Hatsukoi Monster, apparently. Oh, there is somebody already answered that. So Hatsukoi Monster. 7 Deadly Sins. First season is god tier Neketsu, the rest is trash. Okay. 7 Mortal Sins was super trashy coming from an ecchi lover, but 7 Heavenly Virtues, same universe, made up for it somehow. As for Elisa, I'm not seeing any evidence, especially Bulbapedia. Looking into the non-binary characters, Little Big Chronicles 3, they aren't, just gender unknown. Even the Japanese version is unknown. I heard that mecha anime genre is dying. I don't know, that depends on who you ask, so I don't really watch a lot of mecha, so I don't really know. 7 Deadly Sins was very good, but fell off in latter seasons. Well, I haven't seen it, so I don't really know. It's kind of rare to see mecha anime nowadays. That is true, but actually, that is true. Negativity is an addiction. The internet is filled with angers and cat videos, which makes it perfectly balanced. Gluttony is specifically eating to excess. Negativity is more like a glut. It's amazing. It's amazing when aimed right. True. The reason why cheat day exists is because if your body gets used to low calorie intake, you'll get fat in no time when you get back to a normal diet. It's sort of like the situations with Limstel from Fire Emblem, The Blazing Blade, and Corona from Soul Eater. The port should have given us red flag on Cyberpunk 2077. Speaking of mecha, do you think if we have technology to make it, will government will? Do you think if we have the technology to make it, will the government of the world adopt it? Mecha is awesome but impractical. Why would you need a mecha when you have jets? Jets actually do not only jets can do significant damage, and it can actually like go so fast that the monsters cannot catch it. Why use a mech? Like there's no practical reason to use a mech. It's just a waste of fucking resources in the real world. It's a waste of resources in the whole world. Like how are you going to operate the mech? It's going to use a lot of muscle just to move the arm. But moving the arm and then moving the leg from one point to the other, right? At this point, just use a jet, because a jet actually like also does destructive power, and the monsters cannot like actually touch it. The problem is a lot of the jets depicted in mecha shows they're fucking useless. Ultraman especially, right? They're depicted as fucking useless. They're only in specific instances where the jets are actually useful. But the problem is, if the jets have the same power, like if Ultraman and like the jets in Ultraman have the same firepower, people would use the jet, not Ultraman, because Ultraman is like can actually cause destruction to other people. So keep it masande tip $1 Jetcha. Jetcha, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. No, for real though. No, for real, because there's that if you watch Ultraman Mebius, the very very first episodes, there's that meme of one of the people who like run the what's the
you ruin everything. That one.
Yeah, it's that one. It's like, you didn't fix the damn thing. You didn't save a damn thing, or something along those lines. Like, it's kind of true though, because what Ultraman does, Ultraman also causes more destruction when he's fighting all the monsters on the city. He also causes all sorts of destruction when he's fighting. He's basically just Superman from fucking Man of Steel. He just causes all sorts of destructions when he's fighting the monsters. And then Ultraman maybe is sort of like acknowledged that, like, you didn't fix the damn thing, because he didn't really fix the damn thing. He just caused more destruction while trying to destroy the monsters, sure, but it's still at the cost of the fucking destruction. I mean, what if Ultraman gets shoved back into a building and there are loads of people in that building? At the end of the day, it's Ultraman that got crushed. Ultraman's the one that's crushing the people inside the building. So don't put the mecha context in real life, because mecha is awesome, but it's impractical in real life. It is, you do not use a mecha to thwart any sorts of threats. It's cool though. It's cool, but it is very, very impractical. But anyway, the game is fun. If it's not fun, why bother? Seriously. The idea of the 7 deadly sins is doing things to excess. No, yes, that should have been how people see it. But the thing is, we don't really taught that way. We're taught that if you have all the sins in general is bad. Sins in general is bad, even though a little bit of that is actually good. In fact, that's what makes us human, is that just a little bit of, we commit a little bit of sin. That's what makes us human, because no human being in the real world is like straight up so pure that they have never committed any sorts of sin. So, I mean, I was never hyped or excited about Cyberpunk anyway, but I feel bad for the devs. That was Censor Gat out of hell. Is 7 Deadly Sin manga still going? Apparently. I don't know how many of you played Dead by Daylight. They made a fucking dating sim with the murderers. Yes, I saw that. To start playing Digimon Survive, I like how I can talk to the Digimon to recruit them, like in SMT and Persona. Well, there's that. Have you seen Jelongbone's Twilight Rings of Power parody video? 32 seconds long if you want to see it. Yeah, I saw that. It's really dumb, but this is how it is. Like, and to $21, do a Dankpod skit about finding out the conspiracy that China is controlling the world with TikTok. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, like, so there's this one time where I download this app. It's very super popular. It's called TikTok. But then it turns out that the moment I download the app, I have to input all sorts of names and all my real names and everything like that. And then I realized that TikTok is made by this China app, and I'm just basically giving all my information to China. And then the Chinese government find out that I've been torrenting all of their Chinese movies, and they're sending agents to me, man. Can I have an ambulance? Nice to see you better. Thank you. I'm doing better, definitely. Seems Volition can't make good games after making Censor 4. True. Anime always portrayed mechas destroy tanks like nothing. I honestly regret not going to a dorm, despite being spread the extra expenses. Remembering my parents legit wishing death on all partygoers when the subject came up doesn't help that either. Jesus. Get Out of Hell sucks. Agent of Mayhem was a mess, and now the Saints Row reboot is hipsters, bro. Turd Flicking Monkey has a focus on sex dolls outside his philosophical content in other platforms. Okay. I could go also to other sites like Sentai, Viz, Good Smile, and Japanese sites. Yeah, there are loads of websites that sell all those stuff that you want. So it's not the end of the world. So what does exactly Mentos behavior mean? It's just Mentos behavior is just fucking mental. It's just if the behavior is just fucking it's Mentos. I'm gonna play the Mentos. Don't worry. I hate the term cis. Why can't we use the term non-trans? Because non-trans is way too long. It's 2 syllables. Cis is just 1. Come on, y'all. The less the syllables to say, the better. This is why I don't say SJW, because SJW is like SJW. It's like it's 5 fucking syllables for 3 letters. It's just fucking dumb. W. Why are you dumb as a letter?
There's also gunshot wound. You know how gunshot wound is abbreviated to GSW?
What?
Yeah, but saying gunshot wound is faster than saying GSW.
There's
I don't
also
understand why.
there's also triple W. They just say World Wide Web. It's World Wide Web.
It's like-
Just say
it's
it's World
like
Wide Web. It's
blah, blah,
much
blah, blah.
easier. It's 3 fucking syllables, bro. It's World Wide fucking Web. Come on, y'all.
Triple W.
All the sexuality stuff is just confusing. I didn't even bother about it. It's not, well, the pansexual and bisexual stuff is not super confusing, but when you got deeper, the one that confuses me a lot is the asexuality. I have no fucking idea how that works. It's like, apparently, if you're asexual, that means you don't want to get relationship. You don't want to have a sexual relationship with your partner. It's like, okay, so if you're asexual, you don't want to have sexual relationship. But then there's another part where being asexuality doesn't mean that you cannot have sex. So it's like, wait. I thought that's the point of being asexual is that you cannot have sex. What the fuck are you talking about? It's like, now that's fucking confusing. Anyway, seeing Fractured Butthole made fun of this. I clipped Niji's Scarl's FNAF playthrough where there were no sex, no violence, only 2 VTubers talking about how Bunny's AI works, and Billy said that the clip has harmful content. Okay. Bama tip $1. W is twice as good as you. Twice as good as you. Ha ha ha. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Indonesia will destroy its entire infrastructure for moralistic reasons, so like the USA. Yeah, pretty much. I know a man masculine presenting transgender lesbian. Thank you, Turd Flinging Monkey. I'm not accepting non-binary and I have no reason to. You bring trans means you're transition from male to female or female to male. Yeah, I don't accept it either. I don't get it either. But at the end of the day, so that's what they identify as, I guess. So there's that. And if you're not being an asshole to me, then I won't be an asshole to you. That's just how it is. People who use they them pronoun is implied that they have multiple personalities. Well, yes, you can make that joke as much as you want, but no, I think with people, I use they too to denote if I don't know the offer's gender, I use they. I just use they, and it makes no sense linguistically wise. But now I got used to it. It doesn't. Now I've gotten used to it. It makes no sense linguistically wise as somebody who
It's
doesn't
way
speak
better
English.
than
and
she
English,
or
but
him.
it's way better
She or
than
him.
assuming the gender. It's way more
Yeah.
respectful than assuming the genders. I just say they them. So now I use that. So it's not exactly super hard to adopt to it, but at least that's to me. I'm fine with neo-pronouns as long as I can be identified as a rat and speak like Scaven. Yes, yes. There are LGBT people who are cool and calm. Exactly. Respect is my default position. People earn my disrespect. I'm not getting this Juniper character. Also, which manga is it, and where can I buy the uncensored one? I'm not getting the Juniper. I'm not getting this Juniper character either. So, as for the manga, just look everywhere. You should find them somewhere else. Lots of LGBT people hate the radicals in the group. True. No need to be of any sexuality to be a motherfucker. That is true. I don't think Amy Schumer is representative of comedians, to be fair. Well, I didn't say she's representative of comedians. Well, she's not, because she's clearly not. She's more like, I'm saying she's not representative of people who are overweight. Speaking of LGBT, have you noticed that in most anime they portrayed lesbian as a nut job? Really? In most anime? I need an example. I need a citation on that. Respect is to be earned, however, politeness is a good starting ground. True. Why is their quote-unquote right to be called they, them, and say that they're non-binary superior to my right to not believe in they, them for a single person, nor believe in non-binary is valid? I don't know. Ask the government.
It's just disrespectful, man. That's the thing.
No, I don't know. Ask the government. I don't know. At the end of the day, if you want to ask that, you go ask the government that question. But to me personally speaking, as long as you're not an asshole, I'll respect you. Just don't be an ass. I might not like those kinds of haircuts, but I won't judge people like that. Exactly. The Skrillex haircut.
Skrillex haircut.
True. Too many vocal online assholes dye their hair and have cyberpunk haircuts. I always assume people are assholes. You never get a good first impression. I always assume people are assholes. You never get a good first impression with me. Well, that's fine. But just because you assume everybody's an asshole doesn't mean you should treat everybody as an asshole. Because by that point, you're just going to be hostile to everybody. And when you're being hostile to everybody, it's going to be a matter of time.
Become an asshole.
You're the asshole. Because I think that's I think that's being said, right? If you meet an asshole in real life, if you meet one asshole in real life, they're the asshole. But if everybody is an asshole, then maybe you're the asshole. So there's that.
You're the problem.
Today I learned China's final warning is a Russian expression to mean a warning of little to no consequence. To be fair, most companies are bad. Yeah, most companies are bad. So that's why you go to eBay. Because when you go to eBay, you buy them secondhand from other people who already bought it. So I'm not good at piracy. You better start learning. You better start learning right now. Because if you're not good at piracy right now, you better start learning. In fact, I've encouraged everybody to start learning how to pirate shit. Because if you don't learn right now, companies are gonna spread your ass cheeks wide open
Your ass.
and gonna ram their fucking greedy ass bitch up your fucking ass. And they're gonna say this.
Try to relax your anus.
Because we're gonna fucking ram that shit up your fucking anus. Seriously, learn how to pirate, guys. It's beneficial for everybody. It's beneficial for you. It's beneficial in the long term. Learn how to do that shit.
Only officially is the company, and
Yes.
we all want to.
At this point, if you don't learn how to pirate, you're the one. You're the one who is creating your own fucking peril. You're digging your own grave at this point. You're the one who's just gonna be just.
Try to relax your anus.
You're gonna have to relax your anus while you got butt fucked by the corporations. So, in Xenoblade, can blades have children? That is a good question. Honestly, I don't know if they already tackled that issue. Who's the blonde girl breakdancing on the screen, fam?
She's not blonde. She's brunette. It's May. It's May from the meme. It's May from the Guilty Gear from the meme.
Third-party Joy-Cons are good if you find a good manufacturer. If I find a good manufacturer. So far, the manufacturer that I bought from the third-party Joy-Cons is not great. But the lanyard is good. I didn't play too much of my Switch, so never experienced the drift. Yeah, so fam, I think you should buy a new case with the lanyard.
Yeah.
My Joy-Cons have connectivity issues while they're physically connected to the Switch. Exactly. I've never had a Joy-Con break and I have a day one Switch. My Joy-Con breaks all the fucking time. I don't know how my Joy-Cons are still perfect after 5 years. And I don't even use my Joy-Cons a lot. That's the thing. This reminds me of KWA KSC's MP7. It's great, but the magazine is like the Joy-Con on Nintendo. The bolt catch just stopped working after a few months. Jeez. That's why I use the Pro Controller. Well, you got Mario Party. You can't use the Pro Controller with Mario Party. And speaking of the Pro Controller, one of them is dead.
The problem is, we don't like using the Joy-Cons. Therefore, the Joy-Cons is just gonna sit around, right? The problem with that is, even when it is sitting around, even when it is not active, it broke.
Exactly. I don't really have time to pirate games. You should. You absolutely should. And I'm saying this to save your money and to save people's lives.
Take much more time than normally buying games.
It doesn't take a lot of time just normally buying games. Except in pirating games, you don't get money. You got that money taken out of your fucking debit account. So Erika used to use Joy-Cons and was weirdly great at it. I guess I'm lucky that my original Joy-Cons have lasted going on 3 years. 3 years, no drift on my Joy-Cons. No, the issue isn't the drift. The issue is the fact that they broke. It's a break. Games from the mid-2000s are good to get physical if you can install them. 240 gig SSD is bare minimum for boot drive. True. There was a Genshin hoopla for sure. The VA for Paimon tries to have a better morals moment and refer to Paimon as they because I think the VA identifies as non-binary. Game dialogue says otherwise. Okay, that is dumb.
Oh fuck the VA, man. The VA is not the character. The VA never writes the character.
No, that's what happened in Xenoblade 3. The VA is non-binary, and the game developers are like, well, there you go. Let's implement that.
No. But the thing is, like, in that case, yeah, the developer does agree. But in Paimon's case, no. The developers be like, no, Paimon's is a dedicated gender.
Okay. I wish I can play Switch games in PC, but all the Switch emulators can kill my laptop pretty easily. Then at this point, just invest on a better PC. I'd say investing on a better PC is a much better investment than investing on games. at this point, seriously. Because games are just gonna fucking corporations gonna screw you the fuck over. At this point, I'd rather you just get a new PC, rather than games. Has anyone been watching Summertime Rendering? I love that series so far. It's been going under the radar. I haven't seen it, but there's a hoopla of whether the manga got censored because the publisher didn't like because the publisher didn't like it, I guess. So in Gen 5 for Pokemon, the people you take on you with a Ferris wheel talks to you in double entendres and eventually take a liking to you regardless of who you choose. Okay. Actually, someone who learned Japanese in English here. Where's the Kani? Woo! Well, there's Gundam. In a Gen 5 Japanese version, you can ride a Ferris wheel with a hiker and he non-stop flirts you during the ride. A localized version removes it. Okay. Halloween 6 is interesting to look if you find changes between versions interesting. For example, they completely changed the ending. The ending also took a hit. Jeez. Mecha would not likely not get used too much outside into the entertainment industry. True. Am I the only one who think Pokemon graphics are still kind of bad for Switch standards? Nah, you're not the only one. People say that. People say that all the time for the Pokemon games. For the new Pokemon games. Planes are based and sexy. Mechs are the same but have a face, so you feel less guilty. The reason why mechs are used in Battletech is because secret organizations actually prevent the recreation of armored spaceships to avoid what happened in the past. Okay. Mech is good in urban combat. Yes, in urban combat, within the scale of what it tries to do, yes, but not in like gigantic combat. So Wing Zero is pretty much a jet Gundam. Not to mention the amount of money resources just to have what is essentially a tank that can trip. Exactly. Hello, Appa. Today's kind of important to me. Okay, why? Speaking of Gen 5, I saw Salzbuck in the latest trailer for Scarlet and Violet. If seasons do make a return, that would be nice personally. Mecha doesn't even have to make sense to be awesome. That's the beauty of it. Well, again, yes, I agree. That's why I said mechs are awesome, but impractical. Ultraman destroys the whole city and got rebuilt the next day. That happens all the fucking time at this point. So, if DeviantArt has taught me anything, is that Ultraman is fine in that scenario. Well, Ultraman is fine. Ultraman is fine, but not the people around Ultraman. Ultraman isn't a mech. He's a kaiju. Did I ever say that Ultraman is a mech?
No one said Ultraman is a mech.
I never said that Ultraman is a mech. I said that Ultraman is gigantic. I said that Ultraman is gigantic and that him is impractical in use in a gigantic situation. I never said he's a mech. I said that he's impractical if Ultraman have the same, if the jets that help Ultraman have the same sort of firepower as Ultraman, people would use the jet instead of Ultraman because again, Ultraman can trip and can destroy shit. So power armor is more practical.
He does.
No,
he does all the time.
Power armor is practical. Is actually more practical because it actually protects you and stuff. I mean, if you have the energy to move it, yes. Thanks to the article about Destiny 2 employee getting attacked, I decided to download your Okuyasu clip and use it as a tweet to respond to the clip. Okay, cool. Does Digimon survive as a female protagonist? I'm curious as the other Digimon games that you chose. Soul Hackers, why didn't I say Soul Hackers? That's not
Soul Hackers.
Soul Hackers is Soul Hackers is SMT. No, Cyber Sleuth. The Digimon Cyber Sleuth, the second game, only lets you to have a male protagonist. The first one lets you choose. And the second, the female protagonist on the first Cyber Sleuth game, got her badonkars is fucking amazing. Gotta say. The point I'm trying to make is you can't simply ignore bad localization if you are playing on Japanese audio. Really? 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 Because I have played a lot of games with allegedly bad localization with Japanese audio, and I can still play it just fine. I mean, how in that way? Unless you can explain to me specifically how or give examples to it, I'm not convinced. All the examples on Twitter that you could just ignore with English audio are now real issues you have to face. Well, if you understand Japanese, then yes, that's true. But most people don't understand Japanese. Most people don't. I mean, I don't understand a lot of Japanese to the point where I can understand the words being said. So, do you need to play all the previous Digimon games to understand Digimon Survive story? I don't think so. I don't think so. Last time I checked, at least. The reason I'm not able to do piracy with games is because I'm just too busy in real life and I mainly pirate anime. Well, if you know how to pirate anime, then you know how to pirate games. Games is not really that hard to pirate.
It's not a. If that's the case, then it's not a. I don't pirate games because I don't have time issue. It's that I don't have time to play games issue. It's not the time to pirate the games that's the issue.
Dankpots criticized China. His Fio flag player explodes. Cis sounds like a slur coming from the people who don't really call it slur. I don't really consider cis a slur, honestly. Hey Appa, what emulator do you use to play Switch games at PC? I forgot what it was. It's either Yuzu or Ujinx, either of those two. But if you download like if you say download Xenoblade Chronicles 3, you download it from the FitGo Repack website, right? You already have the emulator there. So all you need to do is just run it and play it. That's it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. By the way, I have nice number 2 on my card and I can't donate, so I have to trust the chat to donate. Seriously, guys! There's a reason why I add nice number 2 on the bingo, so that I can guarantee the chat to fucking donate. Come on, y'all. Donate. Nice number 2, guys. Nice number 1 at the very least. Come on, y'all. Try pronounce them in German. It would be freaking like way for www. No, in Indonesia, it's way. Because ways makes more sense. Ways make more sense instead of fucking W. Asexuality means you're not attracted to any gender. Actually, no. Asexuality means you are attracted to the gender. You just don't want to have sex. So again, and then that's or at least that's what the definition they're giving to me. That's the standard that they're giving to me. And then they gave other standards like, oh, asexuality still wants to have sex. So like, that doesn't fit with the fucking definition. What the fuck are you talking about? They can be used to
makes zero sense.
They can be used to people who refer to gender is unknown. Exactly. The name of I was meaning the name of the manga. The manga that's what? I really can't stop looking at the amazing breakdancing. It really does work. Seriously, it's just mesmerizing. Come on,
it's mesmerizing, man. It's mesmerizing. I love that.
That's why everyone should gatekeep the community. As long as the internet exists, community cannot be gatekept. Because the internet spreads information like wildfire. It just opens the door to everything. So it's impossible to gatekeep communities when the internet exists. So Canada's government also sacrifices infrastructure for moralistic reasons. True. If everyone's an asshole, no one is. I try to be nice, but everyone else is an asshole. Freaking auto scroll. Come on. I need to finish my auto scroll. Made the best pirate. It's not games I have a problem with so far. It's anime. Online multiplayer game you mostly play. I don't play a lot of online multiplayer game, but my brother does. Pyra, Mifra, and Nia can have children. Okay, cool. eBay is often overpriced like Disney. What do you think caused the new fight clubs? eBay is often overpriced, but there are times where it's not overpriced. It depends on the item. So get your bitch ass as a Switch Lite. I've never had any drift issues with it. Really? I've had people reported issues with the Switch.
Okay. But have you friends who can play with like dock Switch? No.
True. The Switch Lite is basically the Switch is just for you. It's not for no one else. So that's why it's bad. So I don't buy a lot of games. Just saying. Paimon's English VA is no fam. The fact that you assume that people in the chat have friends, fam, is amazing.
Exactly.
It's incredibly fucking generous, fam. I'm just saying.
Exactly. That's the thing.
The US VA can be really idiotic. Pokemon games look great, you uncultured, educated shit. Go Thanos snap yourself. Pokemon games look great, you uncultured, uneducated shits. Go Thanos snap yourselves. The Switch ones? You consider the Switch ones look great? Really? Come on, y'all. Come on. You're the one who should Thanos snap yourself. Plus, funny thing is, I've only been getting a Nintendo. The PS Vita is one of the best D-pads for a portable console. Talk about PC. Do I really need NVMe Gen 4? Not really. You don't need it. Gen 3 is fine. If you can't see difference between SATA and NVMe, then you might as well just stick to an NVMe. Gen 3. Ultraman's a fucking alien possessing dead guy. I guess so. I don't have the technology to pirate at the moment. What do you mean you don't have the technology to pirate? You can pirate on your phone. If you can run your phone, you can pirate. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm not saying you're wrong, Appa, but games. I just use a Pro Controller. I prefer playing by myself. Cis is indeed a slur. I don't recall cis being a slur. Asexual is just a left term for voluntary celibate, aka sex only after marriage people. Just Pokemon games in general. I never said the Pokemon games in general have looked trash.
Oh, let's go.
They do look good. It's just the Switch games have not been up to standards lately. With the exception of that Breath of the Wild clone. No, that's what we said. We said the Switch games are the Switch Pokemons have been trash. I don't have friends, that's why I'm here. Pokemon games look fine with the sprites. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee look great, and same for BDSP. The other Switch games are mixed bag, actually. What if you keep May for future streams and put her in her own little box in the corner? Lol. All of the 3DS games and before look great, except for Gen 1 sprites, which are ugly. I emulate some banger PSP games on my phone. Exactly. What about new Pokemon Snap? I haven't played the new Pokemon Snap, so I can pirate one issue running into viruses. I've never run into viruses with piracy. the only reason why you could run into viruses with piracy is if you are if you are like really got yourself to some really dodgy sites. So anyway, we've made to the end of the chat, guys. We made it to the end of the chat. I think it is time for us to announce the bingo winners and then the recap. And then we got it to the Hoopla. So, guys, we still have loads and loads of time before we get to nice number 1. Guys, if you can make it to nice number 1 before the stream actually starts, that'll be super fucking amazing. In the meantime, I'm gonna play the fucking intro, and I need to pull off a Hassan for a bit too as well. Wait, in the meantime, just watch the intro. Okay, guys, welcome to another installment of the APB show, guys. We made it to the APB show. It is time once again, before we get into the APB show, as usual, we need to get the APB Bingo Awards, and it is time for me to... where's the tune? Where's the tune? Give me the tune. Give me the tune. There we go. Right, guys, welcome. Welcome into the next installment of the APB Bingo Awards, guys. It is time for me to announce the winners and the losers. Actually, there are no losers much. But hey, still, if you didn't get the bingos, you're still going to get the awards anyway. So here is a virtual ribbon. Nice try. If you had fun at the end of the day with the bingo, you win. And that's what matters at the end of the day. So I'm just going to play the clap, clappity, clap. Guys, thank you so much for joining in the bingos. If you want to join the bingo, guys, you want to join in the fun, the links should be in the chat and it should be in the description as well. Go find that. Should be right there somewhere, right, guys? Nice try. If you had fun, you win at the end of the day. And now for the actual winners of the bingos, here are the actual winners. Congratulations for the actual winners of the bingos. Here are the names. If you see your names there, congratulations. Pat yourselves in the back. You guys made it. Congratulations. Fantastic. Amazing. Great job, guys. Now, for the trophies and the medals and the trophies. Essentially, we already got the medals out of the way. Now it's just for the trophies. For the trophies, the fastest reported bingo at the bronze trophy last week at 10:31 a.m. The award goes to...
Cam. I can't play the audio.
What the fuck happened?
I can't play the audio.
Why? Well, if you can't play the audio, then I'm just gonna have to play myself.
Now I can play the audio because I had something running on the background. It was causing my PC to chug.
What the fuck happened?
Okay,
just
a second.
Play
Where's my fucking? Where's my file? Where's my file? Boom, there.
I can't hear shit.
Is that playing?
No, I can't hear shit, bro.
It's playing. What the hell?
No, it's not. I can't hear shit, bro.
There.
Where?
Motherfucker, aim it. Aim is using the wrong fucking channel for the fucking sound. Oh my god, aim.
Come on, man. Where's my drum roll?
Wait a second. I need to fucking.
Where's my fucking drum roll?
Why does Windows have sounds and sound settings on a different fucking tab?
I have no fucking idea. Windows is being dumbass.
And Windows setting just crashed on me. What the fuck?
Windows is being dumbass. I
need my
Way to go.
Way to go.
I need my aim to go.
Come on, guys.
Okay.
Come on,
Down.
There we go. Okay, bronze trophy. J1 Wang, congratulations. Absolutely fantastic job. J1 Wang, congratulations for the bronze trophy of the fastest sport bingo. Amazing. Great job. Great job. Absolutely, fabulously fantastic. For the silver trophy at 10:20 a.m., the award goes to...
On aim. There we go.
The award goes to the Tombstone Tree. Congratulations for the silver trophy at the fastest support bingo of last week. Congratulations. Absolutely fan-flipping-tastic. Amazing. Wonderful job for the Tombstone Tree. Now, for the golden trophy at 10:04 a.m. Lots and lots of tens for the winners. The award goes to... The award goes to Master Menos. Congratulations. I need my... I'll just play this on Generation Stage Clear. Congratulations to everybody. Absolutely fan-flipping-tastic job. Absolutely fantastic job for the fastest sport bingo. Absolutely fantastic job. Amazing. Great job, guys. Here are your trophies. Congratulations to all the winners. Best on your victory, guys. Amazing. Bama to $1. You had one job, Upper Bro. Exactly, fam. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. For the bronze trophy, 2 times. Dang. The award goes to...
Oh.
Dang, 2 times for the bronze trophy? Not exactly much. J1 Wank, once again, congratulations for the silver, for the bronze, for the bronze trophy. Congratulations for 2 bronze trophy. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Amisante $1. Victory team should be 10s by Pantera. I might get copy strike for that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Silver trophy at 6 times. That is a leap. Jesus flipping Christ. That is quite the leap for the 6 times bingo. The award goes to... The award goes to Tomo Aldo for the silver trophy at 6 times bingo. Congratulations. Absolutely fan-flipping-tastic. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Silver trophy, 6 times bingo. For the 7 times trophy, for the 7 times... For the golden trophy, 7 times bingo. That's what I was trying to say. The award goes to... The golden trophy, the awards goes to the legendary Uria. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations to all the multiple bingo winners. Absolutely flipping fantastic. Congratulations, guys. Great job. Absolutely fantastic for the bingo job. Great job, guys. Great job. Amazing. And now it's time for the RNG gods to speak to the Fortuna Bingo Awards. We only have 4 candidates for today. Who will be the owner of the Fortuna Bingo Awards? The owner goes to... The winner of the Fortuna Bingo Awards. I didn't say the owner. The owner of the Fortuna Bingo Awards trophy. The winner goes to... Let's see who's going to win this. Oh, it's slowing down. I think we got a winner. Oh, I think we got a winner. Or do we? Do we got a winner? Do we actually get a winner? Oh, it's slowing down. It's slowing down. No, it's slowing down. It's slowing down right there. I think we got a winner. The winner is Shitposting Jojo. Shitposting Jojo. Congratulations for the Fortuna Bingo Awards for the Fortuna Bingo Awards trophy. Absolutely flipping fantastic job. Congratulations for Shitposting Jojo. And congratulations for all the Bingo Trophy winners. Absolutely flipping fantastic job. Amazing job, guys. Congratulations. Now, before we get into the hooplas, because Amabro did not get to see the last week's hoopla, it is time for us to do a recap. Previously on the APB recap, guys. Before we get into if we can make the nice number 1, guys. Before we get into the actual hooplas of this week, guys, while we do the recap, that'll be super swell, guys. Come on, y'all. I'm just gonna grab some drink. Give me a minute.
Well, I really also wanted to grab some drinks, but it's fine.
Okay, so previously on last week, we got this person who...
But I have a feeling I've seen that.
Yeah, so apparently that is the best way for you to pick up women. If you go at them and then you pee nervously. Because of course,
you all agree that my signature way is better than this, right?
Yeah, seriously, just call them bitches, man.
Dude! What the fuck?
At this point, just call them bitches. Seriously, pees nervously. Like, who the fuck does that? This is dumb. And there's also this news. Indonesia blocks Yahoo, PayPal, gaming websites over license breaches. I think we already talked about this last week, fam. We talked about this briefly before the stream began. Yeah, so Indonesia blocks Yahoo, PayPal. Everybody's got affected, but the problem is the block is like really simple. It's just a DNS block, so it's not really that much of a bothersome. Most people can bypass the block really easily, but the thing is, the Indonesian government is also going to do all sorts of stupid stuff. Like they're making anti-VPN propaganda as well, which is really, really fucking stupid. And they got ratioed for it. They just make really, really arguments like, oh, if you're using
ratioed in real life,
if you're using VPN, your devices are gonna get slower if you use VPN. It's like, oh my god, really? All of this stupid stuff. But yeah, so a bunch of these people, Indonesia's government's trying to block all of these websites. They do not they do not follow the regulations apparently, and that's the reason why they got blocked. And a bunch of people are so mad that they even throw piss into the fucking government. No, really, they actually throw piss to the government. So there's that.
they peed nervously.
They actually peed nervously. No, fam. The pee throwing at the government is very confident, not nervous at all.
Not nervous.
The pee throwing to the government is fucking confident as fuck. And you know what? That's good. Good for you, all Indonesian people, right there. Just seriously, this is some bullshit right there. Like life-threatening, life-destroying bullshit. Because people actually use PayPal to get payments. You know, there are loads of Indonesian artists out there. They get commissions from the international fucking people in general.
International audience.
An international audience, and they got their payments from fucking PayPal. But apparently they can't do that nowadays because PayPal just got blocked. And thankfully, PayPal is. They have registered, so they're not blocked nowadays. Now they're not blocked, but at the time they were blocked, and I can still be able to get my super chat money even when PayPal is blocked because it's a DNS block. The block is so easy to bypass because the Indonesian government they're not even really good at blocking it, so it's really dumb. Fam, apparently, according to New York Times, we should give cannibalism a try.
Wow. What's the compelling argument?
No, it's just I think it's current year. It's current year, fam. It's current year.
That way. Okay, I see.
It's current year, and loads of TV shows and movies and all of that stuff show that people are being cannibalistic. So apparently that we should give it a try too in real life, right?
Oh! Ew, dude! What the fuck?
So yeah, there's that. And then there's this funny thing, fam. I don't know if you've seen this, fam. So, people are facing a recession nowadays. There's been a recession happening, but in order for you to know what recession is, you have to go to websites like Wikipedia to tell you what a recession is. The problem is Wikipedia changed the definition of recession to there's no global consensus of the definition of recession. So basically, fam.
Why?
So basically, they changed the definition of recession so that it doesn't fit with what is happening right now in current year, which is recession.
Oh, I see.
So they're basically just trying to put wool over people's eyes.
Really big. What do you call it? Moving the goalpost energy.
Yeah, it's just they're just moving the goalposts. Oh, guys, but don't worry, guys. We're not facing a recession. It's not actually a recession because there's no definition of a recession. Well, it is. We are facing recession here, but there's no consensus definition. Now, I just find this really funny. I just find this really, really funny. And I don't know if the actual recession happens. I don't really care about that. All I just find is the fact that they edit this to hide put wool over people's eyes. I just find that very funny. So, there's also this, fam. So, Lauren Boebert wants the House to pass a rule to give her 5 days to read a bill before voting on it. Like,
oh wait, huh? Why specifically her?
Specifically for her? No. Like people in the parliament in general, right? Not specifically her, but people in parliament in general.
That's a good fucking thing, right?
That's a good thing, but the thing is, she has big boobs and she's a slut. Therefore, she's dumb. Therefore, she cannot read bills.
Wait, who the fuck says she's a slut?
Apparently, people in the chats. People in the comments like, why would anyone not support this? Why would anyone need 5 days to read a bill that fit on a few pages? Let me rephrase the question then. What makes you think she possesses the knowledge or intelligence to understand a complicated bill even if you gave her? In other words, she's a slut, she's a bimbo, she has big boobs, therefore she's dumb. This is fucking... Okuyasu. Okuyasu. I need my Okuyasu on this one.
I heard it is clear.
Just get the Okuyasu on that one.
Remember to have a meeting at
Okuyasu. This is actual misogyny. Lauren Boebert. More like Lauren Boebert.
Lauren Booba.
Lauren Booba, exactly. And there's also this fam. So there's this person, right, who is about to get a maternity leave for one of the work that she's working for one of the
Okay.
jobs that she's working. The thing is, she gave the notice for the maternity leave to the person who to the HR. But the thing is, they don't approve the maternity leave. The problem is she was like 8 months pregnant.
Okay.
She's like 8 months pregnant. It's like apparently the people at the HR did not notice on the fact that she's 8 months pregnant and cannot make up a schedule on the fact that she's 8 months pregnant. So the thing is, she already sent the notice to the HR about 2 months ago. So they have all the time to prepare for, changing her shift. They not only have 2 months, they have like 8 fucking months. She's fucking pregnant, bro. How the fuck can you not notice that she's fucking pregnant? I'm pretty sure, I don't know about you guys, but someone being pregnant, right, is incredibly
It's pretty
fucking
noticeable, man.
it's pretty fucking noticeable to the naked eye. I don't know about you guys. I'm just saying. Seriously. So yeah. You expect me to take a single week off to give birth and spend time with my baby? You are being ridiculous. Having enough coverage is your responsibility, not mine. Exactly. It's the HR's responsibility to, manage the human fucking resources to make sure
Especially
that everybody's
if you're
fucking
already
covered. Especially when someone is, fucking pregnant. Yeah, so there's that. Kanye! Whoa! Kanye is sitting in Kanye again! It's pervasively hostile to Jewish students. Oh. Not
Bruh.
Kanye. Not
Bruh.
Kanye. That is not Kanye.
No
That is
Kanye
not
moment.
that is not Kanye at all. That is Okuyasu. That is in fact an Okuyasu. Kanye, what are you doing? That is not Kanye. That is not Kanye at all. And just right to $1. This is why Wikipedia is not allowed in schools and colleges. People can just change that for free. That's dumb. Exactly. It's Uncanny Valley. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. It is uncanny. 10 TV shows with a terrible message. Yeah, we talk about this. Apparently, Breaking Bad and The Office have terrible message. In Breaking Bad, you should not cook crystal meth in order to pay for your cancer bills. Like, well, fucking duh.
Well, duh.
That's what the show's trying to say, you fucking idiot. And this hoopla is the reason why I made that bonk clip, fam. Haven't had sex in ages. So Elon Musk was complaining that she hadn't had sex in ages. And then this person's like, bullshit, bro. I'm happily married with an amazing wife. Even she understands
Okay.
if I helped you out.
What?
She would even be proud of me. This person wants to fucking bone Elon Musk. And this is why this clip come in.
That's dumb.
Are you offering to blow Elon Musk to help him out? Yes, I am. Is that a problem? Yes, there is a problem with that. What the fuck are you? You're too fucking horny for this shit, bro. Yes, Jesus fucking Christ. What are you doing? The weird part is saying it would make you feel like shit. So the weirdness is putting Elon Musk's hypothetical happiness above your own. Exactly. Yes, I'm willing to do shitty things for a cause. But your cause is to make Elon Musk fucking happy. I'm playing this again.
Your cause is for you to be fucking happy, man. Come on.
This is, oh my god. This is the nature of the sacrifice law. I feel like I'm crazy often because people are weird. I think a lot of people will do stuff for a cause, but Elon Musk getting off is not a cause. Exactly. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and hope that by cause you mean share price. But still, the original tweet said it would make you feel bad, so I'm worried about you. Exactly. It's like, just bonk on that shit, bro. Woke. What the fuck? That's not nothing to do with being woke. Yeah, this is why the word woke is just being thrown left and right all the time. It's like apparently disagreeing
One
with the
is
fact that
bone
you want to
Elon
bone Elon Musk is woke. What the fuck is wrong? Oh my god, what would happen if Elon actually took my offer to give him a blowjob? This is where the line between boys and men are drawn. I do love humanity. Babe, can I borrow your knee pads? You're horny as fuck, fam. I'm playing this. Just bonk on that shit. Bonk on that shit, bro. Seriously. Yes, fam. This person is a pickup artist master. Teacher with hundreds of
Whoa.
students.
Teach
Amazing.
me.
We know where you live, where you study, where you work, and who you hang out with. Wow, fam. That's not creepy at all.
That's a really good starting line, man. Honestly.
I will always send my students to pick up you and seduce you with style. Wow, that's not creepy at all. Pick up artist master. Fam, can you believe my pickup artists get arrested a lot?
Because they pick people up.
Oh
Like
man.
fans.
No matter how many new emails you make, I planted numerous bugs on your computer so that I and a team of trained seducers will constantly hit on you until you submit to our sexiness. Bro, if you have to do all that shit, you suck at your job. You're not a pickup artist master. If you have to monitor all that shit, you're not a pickup artist master. I don't have to do that and I still get a fucking chick. So, come on, y'all. I have made a sex doll replica for you when you were much younger. Ah, yes, because that is an amazing way to start off all the fucking conversations.
Yeah.
Just-
Just add me in the girls' DMs, man.
Keep it aside to $1, aka professional single. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming, guys. We're almost halfway through. Nice number one, guys. Come on, guys. Nice number one. We haven't even gotten to the mainstream yet. Come on, nice number one. That'd be super swell. Yeah, so the guy made a sex doll replica of this person when she is much younger. Just fucking police. Fucking, I'm calling police on that one. Police help on that one.
Big police.
But it got worse. His son found out about it in closet. So not only the fact that you made a fucking sex doll replica, you have a son. You got caught by your son. You fucking
Dullard.
Fucking dullard. We cannot have sex without consent, of course, but don't worry. I think the consent papers will be signed as soon as you know what an honest man I am. Fucking bro, if you have to mention consent paper in terms of fucking sex, bro, I think you're fucking losing it. Like, who the fuck signs consent paper in sex? There's no such thing.
There's no such thing, man.
My daughter is a friend of yours, no? I trained her well in the art of human emotional connections. We can get married, so then you two can be an official family. This looks like a fucking bad. This looks like the start of a fucking bad dojin, except it's real. I want to contact the fucking police of that shit. The problem is you're viewing terrorist beliefs as purely political rather than religious. In reality, it's a combination of both. I didn't understand a word of that. In short, I need your dad's MasterCard to fund my penis enhancement surgery.
Bruh.
Well, there's that, I guess.
Where did that come from?
Your dad said it was fine if we had sex. You don't mind, do you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Listen, I am rich. I have lots of money. That's all you need to know. What is your cash app? So you are paying to win on this fucking real life known as
sex.
fucking sex. It's fucking pay to win this shit. And there's also this. The honest U.S. citizen here. I don't get why many people hate Biden. I think he's the best president of the country right now. He needs time to do this. We should back him up and trust the process. We can do this. Let's go, U.S. And then there's also another tweet with the exact same message from a different account. And then there's also another tweet, the same message from a different account.
Bruh.
Fam, I'm just saying, fam. I'm just saying.
Come on now, don't get angry. Don't get angry. It's just a stupid NPC.
This is a stupid NPC, guys. Stray apparently is problematic according to Kotaku, and the reason why it's problematic is because the robots wear straw patty hats. That's the reason why it's problematic, because they wear patty hats. And patty hats is apparently stereotypically Asian, therefore it's problematic. Even though people actually do wear patty hats a lot. I don't know if you
man, it's just a normal fucking hat. It's just a very useful hat.
I don't know if you saw the Square Enix manga app censorship, but
Yeah. Dude, I read this manga.
Oh, son of a
Believe it or
bitch.
not, I've read this manga fucking ages ago, like 2 or 3 years ago, like the starting of my high school. And I know for a fact how this manga goes, and I'm like, why the fuck would you want to censor that?
Yes, they got that too, and they censored that. They censored. Like you can clearly tell she's wearing a bra there, but when you put a box there, it makes it as if she's uncovering the bra. There's also like and they also got microtransaction because of course they do. They got microtransactions on their fucking manga app because of course they do. Clearly, the best way the best way to enjoy app is to have microtransactions in your app. I'm a tip $1. I mean, Biden is the best president we have right now because he's the only president we have right now. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Well, for America, that is. Yeah, so guys, come on, guys. Come on, guys. If we can make it to nice number 1, guys, that'd be super amazing. That'd be super amazing. Hey, I was just saying, visit 207 to $1 Square. Just get bought by Sony already. You pretty much become a match made in hell. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously, Square Enix is just destroying games, destroying manga, destroying everything at this point, and destroying your wallets with their NFT bullshit as well. There's that too. And then there's also this.
Destroying our ethics.
Same-sex marriage just won't fly.
What the hell?
So apparently, that's how gay marriage work, guys. It's like a plane, right? It's like a plane. So if you put the plane on 2 sides right there, it's not gonna work. But the thing is, fam, that's not how gay marriage work, fam. You know why, fam? It's because this, like, if I like cut the woman parts here, right? If I cut the woman parts here, and then I copied it, and then I put it right here, right? You see where I'm going? It works. And then not only that, I can cut one more, and then I can just put one more woman here. Let me just put a new layer, and I cut one more woman here. There you go. That's how it fucking works. Why are you making the plane? Now the plane is even more badass than last time. Now the plane is like an actual fucking badass. Now the plane looks fucking cooler. So there's that. But then somebody actually, hold on. There's this video of where is that? There's the video of Plenty Boys. Plenty Boys made this video where he just basically he just made a plane and it actually flies away.
Bruh. That's bruh as hell. That's bruh as hell.
So not only the design works, it actually flies. So same-sex marriage just won't fly. It actually does. It actually does. So if you're gonna prove the point, maybe don't use this. If you're gonna disprove the point, maybe don't use that. So Funko is apparently entering the world of AAA games, and fam, fucking hell, fam.
Okay.
The woke mobs are fucking holy shit, fam. They're taking the worst fucking thing. Look, they can cancel my video games, they can cancel my manga, they can cancel my anime, but fucking hell, they are canceling the fucking Klondike Choco Taco. How fucking dare they? They have gone too fucking far,
Wow.
fam. They have gone too fucking far. They are canceling the fucking Choco Taco by the fucking woke mob. They have gone too fucking far. After almost 40 years, they're canceling the fucking Choco Taco. Oi! They're gone too fucking far this time, fam. Now the thing is, the Choco Taco is actually cancelled. It's just that it's not by the woke mob. This article is fake. It's by a person named Genitalia. The actual Klondike Choco Taco is discontinued, but it's not by the woke mob. It's just, well, it's discontinued
It's not
regardless.
written by genitalia.
But goddamn it, woke mob, why you take the Choco Taco? So there's that. And then there's this, fam. I have a mommy cake. So you want me to act like your mom, or yes?
I've seen this one.
Why are all these damn dishes in the sink? I mean, you get exactly what you paid for. I mean, that's exactly what you want. That's exactly fucking what you got exactly what you wanted. Be careful what you fucking wish for.
After that one, brutal, savage,
You asked for it.
wrecked, absolutely taken down.
So there's that. And then apparently there's a porn addicts be like, wow, your profile pictures from a series that had exactly one panty shot and nothing else. Hypocrite. Hey, did you know that the original Fate had hentai scenes? Yeah, and they omitted them in the latter versions, and Type Moon had not had them in one of their works since 2005. Until you got to, the fucking Heaven's Feel adaptation, where they fucking literally had sex. They don't show it, but they actually implied the fact that the characters have sex. But hey, you just expose yourself to be a fake fan. A fake Fate fan. A fake fan. Jesus Christ, that rolls off the fucking tongue.
A fakey.
A fakey. Fiction affect reality stuff. And there's also this. Brag a little. What is the coolest thing you've done lately? I finally confessed my feelings for my best friend. I had a feeling she had similar feelings, and she did. Then we spent last weekend camping and doing mushrooms. Haven't felt so connected to someone in my entire life. The situation is still a little weird right now, but I think it's going to work out to be amazing. That's great, right? The problem is, what he didn't say is that we did this while he was cheating on his wife. Hi, I'm the wife. Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh. That is a yikes, dog. That is a yikes indeed, dog. Okay, guys, so those are all the last week's stream. Those are all the last week's Hooplas. Got to a bunch of them for the most part, or at least. Now it's time for the current week Hooplas. Guys, we are halfway.
How many slides do we have?
We got 75. Got plenty.
Oh, okay.
We got plenty of slides. Don't worry. It's under 100. So but the problem is
Good for me. Good for me.
the problem is you fucking went missing, fam. You fucking went missing for a whole week. So the recap's gonna be a little bit longer because we need to. Son of a bitch! There's so many fucking donations. I missed it. Kive Masande to $1. Ironically, the black boxes make the nude mods easier. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Exactly. Bama to $1. Does this mean Appa is a swinger? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Kive Masande to $1. A fake Fate fan is fated to fake being a Fate fan. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Rolls the freaking tongue. Exactly. That's what I was to say. Okay, guys, we're halfway through nice number 0, guys. Come on, just 35 bucks, 35 more bucks to nice number 1. 35 bucks, guys. Come on, that would be super swell. 35 bucks. Okay, now let's get into the current Hooplas. First off, we got the meme submitted by Angetroid. Let's not watch the Evo. Let's go watch the APB show instead. Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. Watch the APB shows, guys. Come on, yeah. It is time. It is time for the APB show. It is proper time. Proper time after 2 hours and 47 of lots and lots of fucking delays. Anyway. Okay, first Supla. I only shower every 10 days and I don't care if you think I stink.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
What a way to start the stream. What a great way to start the stream, fam. What a great way to start the stream.
The best way.
The best way is to show people that there are people who don't shower. They only shower every 10 days. Well, at least you shower a lot more frequently than a typical Smash Bros. Player, so... So there's that.
Speaking of that, I love how there's a joke running between me and my friends. 4 of my friends went to like an anime center, at an anime convention, in one of the malls in Bali, right?
Yes.
So they went to the anime convention, and then we're all like, first of all, rude of you guys to not ask us to come with you, right? That's the first one. Second
Okay.
of all, how does it smell like? Does it smell like a normal Smash tournament? And I'm like, yeah, it can kind of smell like that.
It does, because it absolutely does. A lot of these weebs don't fucking... A lot of the weebs, the one, they don't fucking shower, and two, weebs don't fucking shower, and two, weebs don't fucking take their fucking property. There's the screenshot of people like, laundering their dakimakuras and then just hanging them on to be dried. It's like, good! That's
Good.
actually good!
That's
You hang out your
hygienic.
dakimakuras. That's actually proper management. That's better fucking proper management
That's
than
hygienic, my guy.
99% of the fucking weebs out there. Come on, yeah. Yeah, okay. Good for you if you only shower every 10 days. That's more frequent than a fucking typical Smash Bros. Player, at least, right? Hey, my sister is dissatisfied with the size of her breast, and I know this really weird and stuff, which I also told her, haha, but she would like pictures of your breast to compare. Right.
Honestly, that's
Right.
a solid strat.
that's
That's a solid strat, man. I
that's
did not expect to see that.
that's a strat. That is a strat, but god dang. Pretty weird, but she really wants to see good looking breasts. So if you send pictures of your breasts, I give my cell phone to my sister and she gives it back to me after looking at it. She would be very happy and thanks in advance. Right. Yeah, it's definitely for the sister.
That's a
but-
really, really good strat.
No, I love the
Honestly
fact. I
speaking.
love the fact that the solution for her insecurity in regards to her boob size is to show people who have better boob size. I love the fact that that's the solution. The solution for her insecurity is to
compound
make
it,
her
man.
even more insecure. It's like, god dang. But hey, there's that. I do need to get the bonk here because that deserves a
Fading
bonk.
to black.
I need to re-edit that because I feel like a couple of hits are missing. But anyway, okay, what is this? Oh man, what are the incels are saying? I want to tell you something, but I don't want you to be mad. I am madly in love with you.
Bruh.
Okay.
Big smack, big bong.
Oh my god. I have been for many years. I told you a few times, but you didn't take it seriously. Wait, You told you, well, good for you at least. That's more steps than a lot of these incels take.
Oh my god.
Keep it my son into $1. My sister wants to see boobs bigger than hers and does not have a phone or the email address. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's not sus at all. Come on, guys. We already passed halfway through. $34, guys. $34. $34. That'd be super swell. Like what? 2-person donating $17. 2-person donating 17. That'd be super swell. Come on, yeah. I told you a few times yet, but you didn't take it seriously. I thought of what I can do to prove my love to you, but I gave up. The harder I tried, the more you thought I was creepy. Well, duh. She already said no. At this point, you should take the fucking hit, bro. Come on, yeah. One day, I wanted to see nudes. Where did that come from?
Don't we all?
Don't we all? Hey, where the fuck did that come from?
Whoa, hey, chill, man.
Chill, man.
I went from 0 to 100 so fast.
This is 0 to 100 so fucking fast. God dang. I wanted to see nudes, so I stole your phone. I was afraid to return it because then you might call the cops. She will call the cops regardless because you stole her phone, you dipshit. So I hid it in the cemetery. You hid it in the cemetery? Why?
What? I really don't see how this is going right now.
Hold on. I'm playing this too.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
This. Hold on a second. I got this. Man, I need to grab that fucking clip. That fucking clip from I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream. Hold on a second. Where's that?
I have no mouth. I play Skyrim.
No, for real though. There's a game called I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream.
No. I have no mouth. I play Skyrim.
No, fam. I have a mouth and I have a mouth and I scream. I have a mouth and I scream.
I have no life. I play Skyrim.
I have a mouth and I scream. Okay, it's at 410. It's at 410. Hold on a second. Oh, it's at 410.
Remember the pain.
Hold on.
Pain. Remember. Don't start to cry. It's only pain. That's such a sexist stereotype.
What?
That's such a sexist stereotype. I need to get that clip. Just remove them. I need to get that clip. It's literally the author of the book and the adaptation of the video game just going. It's just a sexist stereotype. The author of the book narrated the whole game and he played the villain. So he just said, "It's not. It's just a sexist stereotype." I need to get that clip. But anyway, I have come clean now. I am sending you this message. Please, we'll need to start over. I will jump in the river and drown. Go ahead and do that, bro. It's not like anybody's gonna miss you. You are the only reason why I want to stay alive. Just hoping that you will love me again. You can have my credit card. You can put me on the leash. Anything to show that I am real and I will be your slave.
Well, good for you. Good for you.
Good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you.
Boy,
Good for you.
quickly.
I'm playing this.
You worthless bitch ass nigga.
This.
Oh, agree.
That's the only way to describe it. It's just this.
You worthless bitch ass
worthless
nigga.
bitch ass.
Worthless bitch ass N-word. Come on, y'all. Where's my group? Where's my group? Why is it sorted with WAP first? Ascending. There you go. I will be your dog and bark for you. Just forgive me. Is this a Makima sim? This is one of those. This is not a Makima fucking sim. I'm playing. I am playing.
You worthless bitch ass nigga.
You don't tear God again. Come on, y'all.
Wow.
But dear, I've been following you for so many years. Don't I deserve some? Believe me when I say so. I so badly want to pay you. Not only because I want your nudes. I'm playing this again.
You worthless bitch ass nigga.
And I also need to play this. Oh my god, this motherfucker is simping so bad. Not only because I want your news, but because you deserve it too. I've seen you change in front of my eyes. Change in what way? Your transformation was literally a miracle, and you are so damn funny that I can't even describe it in words. Oh, hold on a second. Is the girl, is this one of those girls that were not really that hot when she was a kid, but then she got puberty and she's like super fucking hot?
It's like what do you call it again? The glow ups. The glow ups.
The glow ups, I guess. That's the girl glow ups. I need to grab the clip. Oh, I got the clip. I just need to edit it real quick. Where is I? Oh, Vegas Sport. You're so damn funny that I can't even describe it in words. I read all your tweets and see all your posts for fun. You're literally my ideal. Okay, simp. Okay, simp. Okay, simp. Okay, simp. Just you are desperado, bro. You are beyond desperado. This is beyond desperado. I need my
Start to cry. You felt
I need my sexist stereotype.
just stereotype.
This one. Oh, come on! You have to load the fucking. Come on, get the audio. This is the audio.
That's such a sexist stereotype.
Oh, I have no muffin on my screen. I love this game, by the way. The game is great. Sexist stereotype. Need to add this on my clip. Why do I always add clips like on the middle of the stream instead of before the stream? I have issues. Just prepared this shit much better. And did you know I've been following you for the past 6 to 7 years? From those days you kept changing your Instagram. I lost and changed many accounts, but following you was my constant.
That's such a sexist stereotype.
That's so appropriate. I love that clip so much. I need to put that right on the fucking stream clips. Okay, let's move on from the sim and talk about the fucking corporate shill. Go fuck yourself, thief.
Oh man, I fucking love this one.
Go fuck yourself, thief. If I paid for a copy, then you have as well. No!
Oh.
No, that just means I'm smarter than you and you're fucking salting and molding.
Financially stupid.
I'm playing this.
You worthless bitch ass nigga.
Now, not only that, I'm gonna play this too.
Try to relax your anus.
Because you just got butt fucked by the corporation. You don't have to buy all this shit. Again, if it's on the Switch, it's on the PC. You don't have to buy all this shit. So
try to relax your anus.
Fucking relax your anus. Oh, you can't. Oh, you don't know how to pirate. Boo fucking who? Fucking Bald and Sieve. Now the thing is, this DM is sent to Mudahar. He bought the game.
Dumbass.
He bought the game and the person just blocked immediately after he realized that Mudahar actually blocked the game. Actually bought the game. He's blocked. Just mission failed, guys. Mission failed, guys. Better luck. I need that clip from Modern Warfare 3. Why didn't I have that? Mission failed. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. This. Come on. I need the fucking. I just need mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
There you go. Why is that so hard? I just need mission failed. We'll get him next time. Why is that so fucking hard? Come on, I need that sound effect. Why am I adding sound effect like on the fucking stream? Oh man, I need to prepare myself much better. Okay, there you go. Got it, and it is.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
There you go. Mission failed, guys. We'll get them next time. Piracy is a sin, by the way. Ooh,
it's a sin.
Piracy is a sin. Piracy is a sin. Is that supposed to... hold on a second. Raven, I need you, Raven.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
Perfect fucking clip for that. Absolutely perfect fucking clip. Seriously, is this the part where I'm supposed to be fucking intimidated? I'm playing this.
It's not working.
That's such a sexist stereotype.
Oh. Piracy is a sin, by the way. Yeah. In that case, I am the biggest fucking sinner. Oh yeah, Jovini Dahede, tip 669. Son of a bitch, I missed a couple donations. Keep it Masani to $1. You get the best dudes in a cemetery. Skeletons, exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Jovini, tip 69. He's no thief, he's the smart. Exactly. Guys. If you know how to pirate, then you are smart. Okay? Don't be like this person. This person is dumb. This person is a big dumbass. Big dumb. Alright? Pirate shit. Seriously. Corporations are fucking you over nowadays.
Oh my god!
Bahama tip $10. If piracy is a sin, I am the devil. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. $10, Bahamut. Absolutely blessed. Keep them coming. Guys, come on, guys. Seriously. To make it a nice number 69. That's number 69. Nice number 1. That'll be super swell. Come on, yeah. Just we're close. We're close. Anti-SJWs who unironically enjoy Xenoblade 3 or games like it will never stop being hilarious to me. Literally walking paradoxes. Wait, but why? I mean, whatever floats your boat, but Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is definitely a good game, like the previous two. Is something missing from liking a legitimately good game? You're literally cucking yourself consuming media made specifically to appeal to your enemies. Okay. So apparently because Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has elements that appeal to the SJWs, therefore it's not a good game. And the person deleted the tweet, by the way. So, well, wait to stand up with what you believe in, guys. Wait to stand up with what you believe. But seriously, at the end of the day, if the game is good, go play it. At the end of the day, if the game is good, go enjoy it. At the end of the day, don't let these people tell you, oh, you're playing the game and therefore you're appealing to the SJWs or something along those lines.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God, indeed. Keep it Masani tip 1688. We're all sinners here. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Well, I don't complain too much because I actually didn't buy the game. 6978. Guys, we made it to nice number 1. We're just barely starting the stream in, guys. Absolutely flipping fantastic. You guys are always giving us the love, the absolute love. The love is immense, guys. Absolutely immense love. Let's refresh that and get in the son of a bitch. I don't have a new victory team, but I'm just gonna play some old ones. Where's the folder? Where's my victory teams folder? Okay. I'm gonna play which one gonna play? I am going to play I'm just gonna play this. I'm just gonna play this. A classic. Classic. Absolutely classic. Guys, we made it, guys. Thank you so much, guys. We made it to nice number 1. Nice number 1. We made it to nice number 1. If we can make it to nice number 2, guys, nice number 2, that'll be even better. Especially super helpful for those who actually got nice number 2 in their bingo. And if they didn't get nice number 2, they did get the fucking bingo. So if you want to get the bingo, get nice number 2, guys. Nice number 2. Come on, $69 more. That'll be super amazing. Okay, where is I? Right-wingers calling everything slightly progressive woke is the same shit as leftists calling everything slightly conservative, bigoted, and racist. But hey, you didn't hear that from me. Yeah, that's true, though. But that is true, though. Centrists have no backbone or convictions, just both sides are bad. No critical thought or analysis. So what you're saying is, these are also critical thought and analysis. So what you're saying is, apparently, if you think that, oh, there's something over here is slightly progressive, therefore it's woke, therefore it's bad, that's critical analysis. But no, apparently being a centrist, that means there's no critical analysis, guys. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. If you're a centrist, you are dumb, you're evil, you're stupid. Devil Troid tip $1. Angel Troid is no more. I'm Devil Troid now because I'm a pirate. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Speaking of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, there's also this supla. This is not okay, Screen Rant. I spent more than 200 hours with Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and a whole day writing unique monster guide that the writer appears to have paraphrased in its entirety. Wow.
Wait. What? What just happened?
This person, Screen Rant just plagiarized somebody's work.
Oh.
Screen Rant just plagiarized somebody's work. And they got caught in 4K doing it.
Oh. Wow.
It's just legit fucking stolen. It's legit fucking stolen. Wait, where's my 4K?
Oh my God.
Where's my 4K? There you go. There you go. This
is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
HD, bro.
This is 4K.
4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
Joe Video tip $1, and of course, moderates. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Screen Rat, what are you doing? Screen Rat, what are you doing? And it's not even the first time they did that. They did that as well in January 18, apparently. So, yeah, so they've been blatantly grabbing images that use in the guides for different games like Far Cry 6, Genshin Impact, and Forza Horizon. Jesus flipping Christ. Screen Rant got caught in 4K. They got caught in 4K plagiarizing stuff.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit
HD.
ever. This is 4K.
HD shit, bro.
How did they get you in 4K?
But hey, that's just how it is, Screen Rant. That's just how it is. Cancel culture is an invention of the right-wing media. Wrong. But hey, fam, apparently cancel culture is just a myth, fam. It's just the invention of the right-wing media. It's just conservative fucking right-wing propaganda shit, fam. Apparently. It's Nazi propaganda. Don't know, man. Felt pretty real. I mean, it's from Count Dankula. He's the one who suffered from it. That felt pretty real, right? You were unheard of in 2016 and now have millions of followers. How exactly were you canceled? He cannot apply for jobs. He can only do YouTube videos for a living. He cannot apply for jobs. He has to like constantly shield Raid Shadow Legends, and he constantly had to shield Patreon because he made a video of the fucking pug Nazi. That's literally it.
That's it.
That's literally it. He cannot apply for any real jobs in the real world. Come on, y'all. Losing 8 jobs, 6 live shows, a TV show attack on my house, and 2-year trial with possibly a year in jail wasn't much fun. You're gonna do the thing where you make the definition of canceled really extreme, like, well, you aren't dead in a ditch, so technically you're not canceled. Exactly. Sounds to me like you're confusing being canceled with dealing with the consequences of being convicted of a deeply unpleasant offense, to quote the sheriff. You rightly lost opportunities as a result, but you hardly lost a platform, did you? Rightly? He just posted a video of the dog putting the Nazi salute.
You just canceled him.
Come on, y'all. So again, guys, cancel culture doesn't exist because we moved the goalpost so far, fucking up the butt, that the goalpost doesn't exist anymore. It's literally shoved up in our butt. It's literally shoved in our butt. It's literally cannot. It doesn't fucking exist anymore. So. Doom 3 2004 is now his oldest. Metroid 1986 when Doom 3 came out. Jesus fucking Christ. Dang. Doom 3 is a pretty good game though. I really love Doom 3. It's not the original Doom, but it's still as a standalone game in and of itself. I really like Doom 3. Joe Vinity $1, at least you're not shot. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. It's sad that now we don't have such good games. Now only politics. Guys, can you please fucking stop saying it like this? If you say it like this, you're opening yourself to be fucking attacked by people from all sorts of all walks of life, including us. Because if you say it like this, you're only saying, "Oh, games don't have politics anymore."
Bad.
No, games don't. If you're gonna say games have fucking elements of real world political stuff, like they've shoved down real world political stuff down our throats, then say it that way. Don't just say, "Oh, the games have politics." My God, you're opening yourself to being mocked. You are opening yourself to being mocked. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Stop saying it that way. Ah, yes, Doom 3, a game which lacks any source of political message, such as the fate of a society with greater and greater energy demands and a greed that leads to unregulated corporate power sacrificing the planet for profit as a consequence. Yeah, that's what Doom 3 is. That's what the plot of the Doom 3 is about. You don't have to analyze it that thoroughly. The plot is not as complex as you made it out to be, but that's what Doom 3 is. Doom 3 has story of the fucking human beings the UAC trying to exploit hell for their own fucking profit, and hell fucking breaks loose. There's a story there. There's politics within the story of Doom 3, but not real world politics that you're trying to say. So that's why you don't have to fucking say it that way. You fucking, oh my God. Keep it aside to $1. And you do have games like that. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. My God. Literally every game is political. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. Not
That's
in the way
wrong.
that this person tries to say it, which is why you shouldn't fucking say it that way. You're, oh my God, these people. At this point, people love strawmanning themselves. I just can't. People just strawman themselves. People strawman themselves, and they are surprised that people are being strawman. Even Mario Bros is about saving the monarch of the land and the land becoming better because of the return of the monarch. The point.
Wow.
Wait, what? Why do
It must be really, really fun at parties, man.
That's not how you don't supposed to interpret it that way. You don't have to interpret it that way. One, you don't have to interpret it that way. And two, how does that have anything to do with real world politics? What's the connection with that with real politics? Oh, please don't fucking start. Please don't fucking start. When the moment you start, you miss the point of fucking playing Mario. It's political. It's no refutation of anything. It's obvious saying it's a video game. In other words, it's political. It's no refutation of anything. It's as obvious as saying it's a video game. Again, which is why, if you're going to criticize the fact that video games these days, have real world political elements being shoved down our throats, right? Don't say it this way. You're strawmanning yourself. You're making the other side have the right point. Dumbest fucking thing. Gaming Twitter, $70 for a video game? Fuck you. Gaming Twitter, a sale on a $70 video game? Fuck you. Well, paying for video games nowadays is expensive, so I'd say fuck you all for both of these in general.
Any price for a video game. Fuck that.
Math time. I spent at least 3,000 hours working on Ragnarok, God of War Ragnarok. At minimum wage before taxes, that's 21,750. I was only one developer, and I don't work for minimum wage. $70 for a kick-ass PS title is fair as fuck. Hold on a second. You do realize that their companies can still make games for $60 without the needs of, paying you a minimum wage. Video game companies have really bad fucking financial management that they put way too much money on marketing. They put way too much money on all sorts of stuff that are completely fucking unnecessary, that they end up, ignoring their workers, underpaying their workers. And it has been proven, it's been happening all the fucking time. They charge $70 for no fucking reason. There's no reason for games to be charged for $70. It's all up to the game developers and the companies to manage their financial more properly. And they clearly cannot because, one, they make shit games, and two, they treat their employees badly.
And three, their CEOs earn way more than the normal workers.
And their CEOs earn way more than a normal worker. We don't need to... it's not even a conspiracy. It's a fact. The Blizzard CEO earns a lot more money than normal workers. That the Blizzard CEO, the EA CEO, the guy who the former EA CEO, the guy who owns Unity, right? He got loads and loads more money. He got loads and loads of compensation while the workers of Unity got fucking fired. And you're telling me, and you're wondering why in the gaming industry is fucking failing. You're wondering why I don't pay $70 for a game. Come on, y'all. Why are you shilling your company? Why are you shilling the AAA gaming industry? I see that my point is flying over lots of heads, so allow me to rephrase. That $70 game cost millions to make. Yeah, millions of budget that were not managed very well. If you don't want to pay $70, then don't buy it. All right. Deal. I won't buy it. Moving on. Unfortunately, Nintendo fans will blame this on quote-unquote art style. What? Wait.
Are we even on the same topic?
Are we even on the same fucking wavelength at this point? PlayStation fanboys, are we on the same fucking are we on the same frequency? Are we even on the same universe?
Moment. All the way
What the fuck are you even doing? Are we even on the same fucking universe? Oh yeah, this person has hide loads and loads of replies. Loads and loads of replies, like loads. That's 100% the biggest difference here. Comparing The Last of Us 2 to Pokemon is absolutely ridiculous. If you want people to take it more seriously, compare other JRPGs on Switch with anime art styles like Xenoblade 3, for instance. Or compare Breath of the Wild. Like, Breath of the Wild still looks good even to this day. And then there's a meme like, graphics, yay, graphics is amazing. And then there are like loads and loads of aspects that are more important. So people are like looking at it, it's like replay value, accessibility, gameplay, and this person is just hiding all the replies. A cartoonist art style is eventually based, but a realistic art style is literally cringe. I'm pretty sure that's not the actual quote, but I find it funny regardless. The replies, man, hide the replies. Yeah, the more and more you hide the replies, man, the more and more your point goes, wrong. I'm just saying, man. The more and more you hide your replies,
you have,
the less backbone you got. Okay, what is this? No meetups unless y'all want to pay me $5,000 or more. Excuse me. What kind of meetup are you talking about? What makes you deserve $5,000 just to meet you? What kind of simpery is this? Why are we going back to simp? I'm playing this. Just
energy, man.
I'll be available for a paid clean date this week. Anyone down to bring me out to eat at a restaurant plus to go shopping at $120 for... Wait, hold on a second. You're lowering the price?
Bro.
Oh my god. No one's taking you up on your purse offer, so you're lowering the price. $120 an hour just for a date. Guys, what a great deal, guys. $120 an hour just to have an eat in the restaurant with this random fucking Negro. What a great deal, guys. Okay, are we in that bargaining phase of the 5 stages of depression? Anyone down for a clean date? Oh my god, you're lowering the price even more.
Harder, man.
Wow.
How the fuck was it 5,000 in the first place, man? Come on.
Wow. Wow, you're still not getting a date. You're still not getting a date for $70, for 120. Not even $70. Come on, y'all. Keep it aside to $1. Honestly, I prefer the bottom screen in most cases. Too many AAA games go with a high detail problem, and that cannot be cheap to produce. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, so apparently this ego over here is like, yeah, so what, $5,000 for meetup? No, and people are not taking the offer. Okay, I'll lower the price, $120. And I got $70, guys, per hour. Don't worry, $70 per hour.
It's only $70. It's
Wow.
like one AAA game.
$70 per hour. It's the price of one AAA game. Guys, I don't know about you guys, but if I have to choose between if I got $70 and I can choose between spending it on a AAA game or some fucking ego, I'd pirate my fucking game and dump the ego straight up and save $70 for something else. Come on, y'all. Both are bad options. Both are fucking bad options. Anyway, what is this? This is Leia. She is Jen's close friend, and she asked me to post her photos on my 450,000 followers to her account. Okay. She says that she's interested in dating a cool guy. If that's you, then DM me for a number. Okay, hold on a second. She is so desperate for guys that you need a fucking 450,000 gimmick account just to get her dates.
It's kind of sad though.
This is Jen. She's a Vimpo. Wait, hold on a second. Not only that you got one person who is down bad that she needs a fucking gimmick account to get dates, you also got her friend to also get her date.
Wow.
What's the game here? Incel pickup lines. What are you doing? Is this so that you can get loads and loads of incel pickup lines? Is this so that you can get loads and loads of incel pickup lines in your DM? I feel like that's your game here. But even as a game, man, come on, y'all. There are loads and loads of incel pickup lines in there. You don't really have to. You got 450,000 follower Twitter account. I'm pretty sure there are people who are submitting the incel fucking pickup lines. You don't have to fucking generate it yourself. Come on, y'all. This is Susie Bucky Among Us. Speaking of Susie Bucky Among Us, wow! 3 hours in! We are 3 hours in. This is the earliest we've ever had before we got a Genshin fucking hoopla. That is fucking amazing. We usually get the Genshin hoopla pretty late, but now we got it pretty early. That is actually fucking amazing. We need a celebration on this, guys. Genshin hoopla, guys. We got a Genshin fucking hoopla. I think it's time to celebrate. It is time for another installment of fucking Genshin hoopla, because the last Genshin hoopla is good enough, clearly. Fucking, I don't know why. I don't know why I need the Galti for the Genshin hoopla, but seriously, god dang. Finally have one out of 5 of every 5-star weapon in Genshin Impact. Good for you. Good for you, man. So much pain and suffering. Yeah, I bet. What are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing? Why do you have to get all of this shit, bro? Why are you wasting your time on this shit? All that for a game you won't even be playing in 2 years. Exactly.
Yeah.
Come on, yeah. Flash Welkin giveaway. One winner ends in 48 hours. Retweet to follow me and HV2, my beloved. Okay, whatever. So there's a giveaway. No friends to tag, but good luck to everyone. Wait, hold on a second. Let me get this straight. So judging by the gazillion giveaways you entered, you have no problem potentially spreading other people's money on the game. But for some reason, it's such a waste of money when someone else spends their own money on the game. Wow. That needs a wreck. That is a wreck. That does need a wreck. Seriously.
Absolutely
Big
taken
thumb.
down.
Keep him aside to $1. I heard Sussy Among Us. Exactly, Sussy Among Us. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, so apparently if other people are wasting their money on it, that's perfectly fine. But if it's their money, that's not okay. Well, at least you got stuff for free. Speaking of stuff, getting stuff for free, guys. Well, I didn't get a bunch of stuff for free, guys. But guys, nice number 2, guys. If you can make it the nice number 2, guys, I'd appreciate it, guys. Come on, nice number 2. Nice number 2. I'd appreciate it wholeheartedly if we can make it the nice number 2. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2, guys. Speaking of bad financial decisions. Be right back. Working on something interesting. 1,000 retweets and I will drop a hint. Okay, what is this?
All right, cool.
India Kabi. What is this? Wazir X. Well, I don't know what this is, but I do know for a fact that there's a news about this. Indian government raids director of crypto exchange Wazir X freezes 8.1 million. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that is something interesting. I agree that is something interesting. Regulators are probing the trading platform over alleged money laundering. Money laundering on instant loan apps. Wow, fam. Fam, sounds like a great deal, fam. I don't know about y'all. Sounds like a great fucking deal. I am enjoying Velma in multiverses, but maining a character whose special move is calling the police on her enemies definitely don't sit with me as a black man. Wait, hold on a second. Why doesn't it sit right with you as a black man? Are you saying that black men should be afraid of the police all the fucking time?
Why?
I mean, I get it. I mean, I get why, but it's a
why does it bother you, man?
but it's an
Just let
Okuyasu
it be.
stereotype for black people to be afraid of the cops. Why? Hold on a second. Why did I put that Okuyasu? It should be this one.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Sick fuck said the N-word, bro.
remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Okay, so and yeah, I mean that's what Velma does. I don't know if you've been watching Scooby-Doo lately, but that's what Velma does. If she caught somebody behind the mask, she called the fucking police.
Call the police.
That's what happens. It happens all the fucking time in Scooby-Doo. What the fuck are you on about? You know 100% that this show ain't seen the light of day. Yeah, this is the R-rated Velma show apparently. So they have that idea, but it's gonna suck. Literally looks like they put Velma in some low-key blackface. Well, I don't care if they
What?
I don't know. They race change people at this point. I just don't really care at this point. Yeah, whatever. They race to change characters. I don't care. Just fucking. I just gave up. I just gave up trying to convince these fucking Hollywood fucking big ass corporate executives to stop doing this shit. But nah, whatever. They changed characters. Whatever. They confirmed she was gonna be black when they first announced the show. Good for her. Good for whoever made the show. Still not watching it. They confirmed she would be Indian, not black. She's a self-insert of the writer.
Bro.
Wow. More reasons to watch it, I guess. More reasons for people to watch the show. Indian, black, same difference.
What?
Excuse me? Indian, black, same difference? Fucking excuse me?
Anti-racist here.
Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? Fucking excuse me? Indian, black, same difference? What do you mean same difference? What are you talking about same difference? Doesn't really matter when she's not white either way. It actually fucking does. Did you just call black people Indian or Indian black people?
And black people and Indian people are black, and vice versa. Like, come on, man.
I heard it as clear as day.
I'm pretty sure the difference here is pretty flipping significant. And there's also this, fam. Today, this woman called me a quote-unquote black bitch, and her husband called me a monkey shamelessly in public, broad daylight, while I was sat in my car. Don't even know them from Adam. Wow. Apparently, there's a civil war between the Indians and the black people, and I'm just kind of missing it. So I'm playing Okuyasu regardless.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day.
I'm missing the civil war, fam. Apparently, I'm missing the civil war between the Indians and the black people. I don't know what to say. I guess they're having a civil war. Okuyasu Omega, exactly.
Means war, man. This means war.
Just hold on a second. I need my let them fight. 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 What is called when you're emotionally horny? Like when you're horny but not for sex, for romantic emotional connecting. That's called being lonely.
Being single.
Wow. Reddit users, you got it down so bad that you had to ask what being lonely means. Come on, y'all. I do need to play this, I think. Oof. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace, bro. Visit 20721 buck. Indonesian, Korean, Japanese, doesn't matter. They're all the same. They're all Asian. Same dumb energy. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Guys, 62 bucks, guys. 62 bucks. One person donate 31. The other person donate 31. Come on, yeah. 62 bucks. Nice number 2. That'd be super swell, guys. People wonder why I defend lewd content in anime a lot. And the reason is, if they get rid of lewd content, what's going to stop the censorship to come after other genres like seinen, shonen, yaoi, yuri, etc.? Exactly. Y'all say that, but the second actual censorship about shit like romantic feelings between two guys or two girls happen, you're all silent. What do you mean? What do you mean? We literally protested the censorship about the fucking cross-dresser. It is about as LGBT as you can get in terms of manga. We literally complain about that. We complain about that all the fucking we talk about that all the fucking time. Check where you at. Check where you at. I need you check. I need you check. I just we talk about that all the time.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
Talk about that all the fucking time. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. And we even talk about the girl who literally got expelled from the university because she drew a yaoi. She likes yaoi and retweets yaoi in a private account. We literally talk about that. That's a fucking injustice. But apparently, you're also suddenly if you block everybody on your fucking site, then of course you can't fucking listen to what everybody's fucking saying. That's just how it is. Dumb. Monkeypox is literally the easiest disease to not catch. Like exactly. It's like don't do gay fucking orgies, guys. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. And you know what, fam? There's also this news, fam. Right?
Yeah.
There's this news that apparently there are children who got monkeypox as well.
Okay. What the fuck happened?
Now, I'm just saying, considering that monkeypox is spread sexually.
Exactly.
So, it's one of those things where we gotta call the fucking police on that one, bro. We gotta call the fucking police on that one, bro. Call the fucking police, bro. Seriously. But yeah. But for real though, like monkeypox can be spread sexually. In fact, a lot of the cases of monkeypox it is spread sexually.
It is.
But it's mostly through the bodily fluids that you try to exert. Like your it's mostly through that. Just Google it. I'm not a fucking doctor. Gays don't do orgies. Okay, gays don't do orgies. That's factually fucking wrong. That is just fucking wrong. This is no. This is that is fiction. There's fiction of the.
It's false. No way.
Actually incorrect moment.
We created it. Not this time. No.
That's fucking wrong. This is wrong. This fucking you're fucking wrong in every
false.
imaginable
No
level.
way. Not this time. Not this time. No. Not this time. Not this time. It's false.
It's false. Gays do orgies. That's a Republican thing. That's not a Republican thing. Are you saying that only Republicans do gay orgies? Also, you aren't attractive enough to even pique their interest. Also, stop calling it a gay disease. Children are getting it, so you might be careful random since some of you seem to be fucking perverts. But yeah, again, because the fact that children are getting it and the fact that the disease can be spread sexually is one of those things that make you go fucking question mark, right? Why do straight women insist on pretending they understand gay men and they're going on? So
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
Absolutely white woman. Absolutely white straight woman. Seriously, come on, y'all. Honey, you don't have a clue. This person is literally gay. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. You don't have a clue, but hey. Depictions of breasts in comic books have changed over time. According to a recent study by pricecharting.com, the website found that breast size of women characters have increased 300%! Woo! Increased 300%! Wow! Holy fucking shit, guys! Increased 300%! Holy fucking shit! Holy my fucking lord! Oh my god! I don't even know what to play. I don't even know what to play to this. I think I don't even. I'm playing.
It's too good.
It's too fucking good. Let's fucking celebrate this, fam. 300% increase from the 1940s, guys. Come on, let's fucking go. The stocks, guys. 300% from the 1940s. Let's go. Oh, Alex Hallow tip $1. The Haru47 guy even mentioned not wanting Yuri and Yaoi censored in the tweet. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ame-san tip $1. 300%. Those are rookie numbers. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And Detroit tip $1. Apparently, I'm a Republican. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, guys. We got hope, guys. Unofficial comic study comic finds comic book breasts have grown 300%. Base. Absolutely fucking base. This is fucking base. Absolutely fucking base. Absolutely hella fucking base. Absolutely hella fucking base. Just based. Based. Bama to $1. 300%. Stonks, man. Come on, y'all. Seriously, 300%. That is fucking base as fuck. But seriously, though. Doesn't really matter with the censorship when they grow 300%, but they keep on censoring stuff left and right. Doesn't really matter. But still, 300%. God dang, very basic.
They grew 300%, but censored. But get censored the 200% of it.
Girls und Panzer is rated as the anime with the worst fandom according to Crunchyroll Riz. Really, Girls und Panzer? When you got the fucking My Hero Academia fucking fandom? Girls und Panzer.
Wow.
Really? You got the My Hero Academia fandom. You got loads and loads of fandoms out there that are more toxic, but apparently no, Girls und Panzer specifically. Yeah, that's the most fucking worst fandom, really. They're saying shit like this when the fandom for My Hero Academia exists. I agree. Not an anime. Wait, what do you mean My Hero Academia is not an anime? Wow.
Explain. Please explain.
No, fam. I think I see what's going to happen here. I think what happened here is My Hero Academia is so shit that people are even dismissing it as anime. It's not even anime anymore. It's so shit. It's
I see.
You worthless bitch ass nigga.
It's just worthless at this point, right? So come on, y'all.
Worthless bitch ass indeed.
And there's also this, right? I don't know if you've been paying attention with whatever the fucking drama that's happening with the My Hero Academia fandom. I got spoiled because people are fucking spoiling this on Twitter. So what happened is Bokugo got fucking wrecked so much to the point where he might die.
Okay.
He might die, and a bunch of people are like,
cool.
A bunch of people are like, oh my god, Bokugo's gonna die, he's gonna die. Right? Like, they got fucking wrecked so much, right? So we don't know for sure if he's actually dead or not, but people are already speculating like he's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. And this person's like, his death was live streamed. His parents saw that shit. Fucking hate how dramatic you anime nibbles are. I thought this was about a real person. It's about fuck ass Bakugo.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
No, for real though.
Taken down.
For real though. It's just the fucking dumbest thing. Like these people are like super fucking dramatics. Like the moment My Hero Academia does something really fucking bad to the main characters, like now My Hero Academia is no longer anime anymore. I actually don't know what to do with myself. If he seriously dies and doesn't miraculously come back, I am genuinely concerned for my health. He's literally tattooed on my body. He's my entire world. I don't care how sad that sounds. I know it's unhealthy, but what the fuck no? I'm playing this.
Try to relax your anus.
Just
your shoulders.
Just relax your anus, man. Just relax.
Try to relax your anus.
Just
your shoulders.
You relax your anus and your shoulders, man. Come on, y'all. This you gotta face shit like this. This happens in shonen all the fucking time. Come on, y'all. I do need the violin too. Just get the sad violin out. Oh man, there's that. Okay, so let's talk about. Oh my god, this. Let's talk about Mom Life comics because people just fucking trash this comic. I don't know if you're familiar with this one.
Yeah, I've seen some of it, but I don't really understand the context behind it.
Yeah, so the context is basically this is the Mom Life comic. So it's made by somebody, a wife, who complains a lot about her husband. And the comic is just literally her complaining about how her husband is shit. That's literally it. That's literally it. There's also this. Appearances basis injustice of motherhood. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on a second. Hold on a fucking second. Did you just complain the fact that your child looks younger and healthier and look much better than you? Oh, God forbid you got crumples. You got pimples all over your skin. It's almost like you're old or something. Like, come on, yeah. People pay a lot of money for the blonde highlights, thick eyelashes, perfect beach waves, smooth, bright skin that my children have naturally. Clearly, I'm not bitter about the way you are clearly fucking bitter.
Come on, man. Clearly.
You are clearly fucking bitter. It's like, it's not the post. We haven't even gone to her bashing her husband yet, and we're still, she's fucking miserable as hell. Oh my god. She's jealous of her own kid. Clearly bitter though, but hey, Vincent 20721 buck. I remember waiting with bated breath to find out whether or not Hinata was killed by pain, but I wasn't stressing out that much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. There's a lot of envy on display here, guys. Clearly, I'm not bitter about the way in which pregnancy or breastfeeding have literally stolen my youth and given it to them. Excuse me?
Bro, that's your choice. Bro, that's your
Cope,
choice.
bitch. Cope? I mean, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, Come on. That's just what happened naturally. That's what
your
happens when you
choice.
become a wife. That's when you become a mom, bro. Come on, yo. Jesus flipping Christ. Apparently her children steals her youth. I guess. I don't understand why you have to you say that as a joke, because it doesn't sound like a joke. It sounds like you're actually fucking bittered on that, the fact that your children looks better than you. And how the fuck can you be jealous of your children in the first place? Why?
Which is
Why?
really sad.
That's fucking sad. Preparation for going on a family trip. Mom, researchers buy plane tickets. Hold the fucking phone. How the fuck is the dad not doing the researching and buying the plane ticket? How the fuck can not both of you do that? It's both of your fucking trips. Why are you both of you not doing that? Rents car at destination. Rents car at destination. Figures out car seat and stroller logistics. Makes packing list. Ships necessary. Hold on a second. Are you seriously suggesting that you're the one doing most of this stuff and not the dad? Come on, y'all. Helps load the car, has to poop right when it's time to go. Wait, he doesn't even fucking drive the car? Right. Fucking right. Hold on a second. I need that clip. I need that clip.
I don't mean to be racist, but those people cannot drive.
Pretty funny.
Seriously, yeah, you're the one who drives? Really? I doubt that, but hey. I doubt that you're the only one who drives. Ships necessarily broken items to destination ahead of trip, figures out sleeping arrangement and needs a destination. How the fuck are not both of you working on this shit? Why do you let you work on all of this stuff and not give the load to him? Why are you letting him doing all the easy stuff? Isn't this kind of your fault too? You fucking dingus.
We had control over this as well. Like, come on.
You have control. This is a relationship, bro. You have control over this. You have control over you're the one who should be giving duties to him, and he should be the one doing it. Why are you doing all this shit on your own? Bro.
You sad as fuck.
We're sitting down to eat breakfast. My husband is in the kitchen. I say, will you grab me a bib? I grab a bib for Teddy. He says, where are the bibs? They're in the same place they've been for the past 5 years. In the same place I put them every time I wash them and put them away. Presumably the same place you've gotten them from 1,000 times before. Yeah. Can you believe why people find her salty? Can you believe why people think that she's fucking molding?
You're just salty as hell, man. You're just molding as hell.
Why are you molding over the fact that your husband doesn't know where the bibs are? Oh, God forbid that he asked that question. Oh, God forbid that he asked the question where the bibs are. Come on, y'all. Lady. You don't have to be this fucking mad. It's a legitimate fucking question. And worst thing is, I don't think she says this in real life. She just puts it in a fucking webcomic. It's just her internal thoughts being processed and being shown to everybody. Like, come on, y'all. No, and the implication in this one is that the husband never go to the kitchen. Are you for fucking real? Are you for fucking real? The husband never go to the kitchen. Right. Are you sure about that? Are you fucking double sure about that? The husband never go to the kitchen, not even to make food of his own. Are you sure about that? And if he never goes into the kitchen, whose fault is it? Is it really his fault that he never knows how to properly manage himself? It's like I need a full day off just to recover from yesterday. Don't say it. Well, yeah, I do that almost every day by myself, and I agree it's really hard. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I mean, why do you think I have a comic account focused solely on how exhausting and hard it is, sis? And by the way, this person says that she's not bashing her husband. Not at all. That she's not bashing her husband, guys.
No.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not bashing my husband at all. This is not husband bashing. Even though all of this is literally her internal thoughts just being splurged out into webcomic. Why do you think I have a comic account focused solely on how exhausting and hard this is with almost 200,000 followers who feel the same way? Why did I make Tired Mom Social Club apparel? So hold on a second. Not only you make this webcomic, you make merch for it too? Does this help you understand why I'm so tired every day? Because it's really hard. It's so hard. Okay. Then why don't you talk to her? Why don't you talk to your husband about this instead of complaining this to the fucking social media? I feel like a lot of these issues are so fucking private that I feel like I don't need to know all this shit. Do you need to know all this shit, fam? I certainly fucking don't. This sounds like a you issue. You talk to your fucking husband, bro. Yeah, he's literally right next to you. Fucking talk about this issue. Come on, y'all. Recently, my husband and I were unloading groceries from the car. This is not accurate even to our family. We carry all the fucking loads. We share all the fucking loads. In fact, if we go on a trip and we buy loads and loads of stuff, if we don't carry any fucking load, we will be fucking bashed.
You're fucking shunned.
We will be fucking shunned. We'll be fucking bashed. Like, we need to carry at least some fucking load on a fucking trip. Come on, y'all. Like, this should be a share equal load to everybody. Why are you letting your husband do this? Why are you don't talk to your husband about this? Come on, y'all. And it gets even worse. Before I go any further to my own experience with this frustrating subject, I should say that this post is not a critique of Ben at all. Really? It's not a critique of Ben?
Yeah.
Really? Really? It's not a critique of Ben. Wow.
I don't see the saltiness, man. Like,
really? It's not a critique. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on. Just come on. It's not a critique of my husband at all, guys. Don't worry. It's not a critique of my husband at all. If you interpret it that way, I'm playing this.
Did you get some kind of perverted gratification from going around stirring up trouble? Yes, sir.
That's pretty much that is pretty much what is. Oh my god. Yeah, right. I should say that this post is not a critique of Ben at all. Sure. But I'm playing this too. Just
That's such a sexist stereotype.
How appropriate. Ben is an amazing father and husband. He carries quite a mental load himself and does a lot around our house. Then why do you bash him in the webcomic? Why do you're the one, you're saying mom life comic, and people assume that you are the mom. People assume that you are the mom, and you're bashing him. Come on, y'all. And you're telling me that this is not based on personal experience? Come on, y'all. You're fucking lying to yourselves. He cooks all of our... Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? He cooks all of our dinners. He does almost all of our grocery shopping. He pays all of our bills in my entire yard. He does his own laundry 3 nights per week. Comes home from work, immediately handles all the evening. So what the fuck have you been doing this whole time then, you bitch? Bitch!
Why are you so salty then, man? Come on.
Why the fuck are you so salty? What the fuck have you been doing this whole time then, you bitch? You're telling me that all of this responsibility that you claim that you did, he did all of those. So that means you didn't do it. Then what the fuck have you been doing this whole time, bitch? JoVinitiv69, this is the personification of bitterness. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, can you believe why people are bashing this person? Can you believe why there's a lot of negative reaction to this person? This is literally fucking Mentos behavior. This is fucking Mentos fucking behavior. The salt man. That is
Mentos, the fresh maker.
And the husband is literally just go, yeah. Well, I'm doing all this shit. I'm putting all this fucking load while I have to deal with this whiny ass fucking wife. Jesus fucking Christ. He comes home from work, immediately handles all evening Charlie May duties while I head out to teach yoga. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh wow. What an essential fucking thing to do. Yoga. I'm playing this.
That's some self-justifying bullshit.
Oh, bullshit. That is
some bullshit. I'm playing this too.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you're greater than Jesus, nigga?
Exactly. Come on, yeah. When a woman says anything that isn't 100% certain, when a woman says anything on the internet, you bash your husband a lot. Not only that you bash your husband, right? You bash your husband a lot, but then you say, "Oh, I'm not actually trying to bash my husband." No, you did. That's exactly what you did here. Not only did you bash your husband a lot, you bashed him for things that he didn't do. In fact, you're the one who's doing all the things that you alleged your husband do.
Oh my
God. Women generally complain more. Seems like a justified stereotype. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. My God. Seriously. And you wonder why you got all this fucking backlash. Come on, y'all. This one goes out to all the new trolls who have come over here from Twitter to say horrible things to me, plus judge me or my marriage for just a few comics. Oh, God. You make your fucking marriage public? Maybe you shouldn't make your marriage fucking public. You shouldn't make all of this information for public fucking mockery. You shouldn't make all of this for fucking public display. You shouldn't make this webcomic in general. You shouldn't make this hashtag. Oh, guys, this is so hashtag relatable, guys, because I'm the mother and this is what my husband does all the fucking time. And you wonder why people are mocking you. You wonder why people are sending hate to you. Maybe you shouldn't make your life fucking public like this, you dumb bitch. Jesus Christ. Don't waste your time, guys. I'll just keep on blocking plus deleting all day long. Good for you. Good for you. You're still a
If that's not a
bitch.
solution, then yeah.
You're still a bitch. In fact, I need to just
Okay, master. Let's kill the hoe.
kill the fucking hoe. Kill the fucking hoe, guys. Come on, y'all. Oh my god. A message to my amazing community and anyone looking for more info about this account. As you may or may not have seen, late last week, some of my comics were picked up on Twitter, taken out of context. Taken out of context!
Out of context?
Out of context?
I don't think there's a lot of context to be given, man.
You already explained the context here, and the context is much worse than what you presented. You fucking dingus. Oh my god. As you may have not seen, late last week, some of my comics were picked up on Twitter, taken out of context, and used as the fuel to begin a campaign against me. Again, I need to play this.
Okay, master. Let's
Kill the fucking hoe. Kill the fucking hoe. What began as hundreds of get a divorce comments has now devolved into scary threats, images of me killing myself, releasing my private information, and online harassment towards me, plus my husband on all our platforms. Maybe you shouldn't be a public figure in general, because that happens regardless.
Daily, man. Come on.
That happens regardless of what you do as a public figure. Even if you are the most wholesome motherfucker on planet Earth, there's still somebody who's gonna hate you and they're gonna do all that shit for you. That happens regardless. Stop being a public figure. There's so much I could say about these commenters, and I'm sure there's going to have tons to say about this post. But here's what I want to reiterate to those of you who were here long before all of this. The community that we have built here is about making each other feel seen and less alone in the challenging parts of motherhood. I don't go on and on about the amazing parts of being a wife and mother because among us moms, they're given. Of course, we love our children and our husbands more than we could even put our words. Of course, we wouldn't trade our lives for anything in the world. Then why do you bash your husband all the goddamn fucking time, bro?
Yeah, and why you make it so that you seem so very salty, man?
Oh my god.
Why can't you make like a grateful mom comic?
And yet many of us also feel unsupported, unseen, and or underappreciated by our society, and in some cases our partners. Wait, hold on a second. Then why do you love your partners if you feel like you're underappreciated? Again, why is this a public issue? This should be something that you deal with your husband yourself. Don't make this a public issue. You're the one who make this a public issue. You're the one who gets. Oh my god, this is literally this, fam. This is literally this.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You played yourself, bro. You played yourself. Come on, yeah.
No other way to put it. Literally.
You played yourself. Can you share something below about how my comics have helped you? Well, it helped us to know that you played yourself. That you're a bitch. You're a hoe.
You are a hoe. You are a itty bitty hoe.
Where's that clip of Soulja Boy fighting that dude?
Don't get no game back. Ho.
You a hoe.
What?
Your mom's a
Boy, you
hoe.
gonna do shit ass up. I got your
Shut your
address.
bitch ass up.
I'm beating your bitch ass up. You a hoe.
Nigga, your mama a hoe. Nigga, what's happening?
Yo hoe. Your mama hoe.
You a hoe. Your mama hoe.
Hopefully this will also make it clear to anyone who visits this page that it is not about husband. It is not about husband bashing.
But really?
It is not about husband bashing. Really. Really. It's not about husband bashing. Really. Just wow. Wow. It is not about husband bashing, guys. It is not about husband bashing. I'm playing this. It's not about husband bashing, guys. It is not about husband bashing. Don't worry. But about pointing out the mental load of motherhood and the unequal expectation of moms versus dad in our culture. Which we do by husband bashing, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. This is the dumbest fucking thing.
Which husband bashing is the vehicle for that?
My wife is fat or ugly or a slut or a bitch or a nag, etc. has been a central tenet of male comedians' stand-up routines for the last 60 years. But the moment a woman makes comic about her lazy, xenoestrogenated, what the fuck does that even mean?
What are you even talking about?
Husband, about her lazy and about her lazy xenoblade husband, motherfucking bitch. Husband, the boys of Twitter are an American Psycho-esque cold sweat. Okay, first off, the comic's not even funny. The comic is just fucking bitter as shit.
It's salty.
It's salty. It is the saltiest comic that I have seen. There's nothing funny about it.
The only thing more salty is fighting game players. That's it.
60 to $1. She's right. It's not about husband bashing. It's also about children bashing. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation, Q, and coming. Yeah, she's not even funny.
Oh my God.
If you're gonna bash your husband, the least you can do is to be funny. She's not even funny. She can't even accomplish that. At least my wife is a fat, ugly, slut, bitch, and nag, etc. At least the comedians can make it funny, even if it's fucking sexist and whatever. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. Even if it's this.
That's such a sexist stereotype.
At least it's funny. Women, if you're going to bash on us, at least make it funny. Come on, y'all, women. If you're gonna bash on the men, which I do welcome, we bash on you a lot, I get it. But at the very least, make it funny. Don't make it so fucking bitter and just depressing as shit. Angel Troy tip $1. Zero self-awareness. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Jin tip $1. The fact that she made up stories to make her husband look bad while he's doing the most that he can, it will never be enough for her. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Guys. Guys. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. 40. That'd be 44. $44. Keep that Masari tip $1. Her fan base must be like Christmas, full of hoes. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Mr. G tip $1. Exactly. Just get me that donkey.
Laugh.
Not funny. Didn't laugh. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously. Okay, moving on from all those fucking hooplas. Joking about fighting children or characters like Konota from Lucky Star attractive is really weird though. Konata is 18, so we can't be attracted to an adult case of how they look. That's kind of fucked up, bro. I thought we've been through this. Konata is an adult, exactly. I'm aware, but if you're attracted to an extremely childlike character, because the fact that she looks 12 that you get off of her. But she's still 18 though, you fucking dingus. Okay, whatever. We talk about that all the fucking time. Moving on. We are excited to announce that today Right Stuff is joining the Crunchyroll family. We'll work together to get you more of what you want when you want it. Except 18 plus content, which Right Stuff used to sell, but apparently now they don't because they merged to Crunchyroll. Good job, guys. Great job. Great job. More companies getting absorbed by the big ass fucking corporations. More and more companies to get absorbed to ruin the shit out of anime. Great job, guys. And there's also this. Summertime Render Manga's English release censors nudity. It would be child porn. So there's this manga. Okay. I cannot show the manga, right? So what happened in the manga is that there's a character who is like 15 years old. She's taking a bath. And in the original manga, it's uncensored. But they censor it in like the subsequent international release. So Mio is 15 years old. Her full-on nudity is considered child porn and is illegal. We have no choice but to work with Tanaka Sensei's approval to slightly modify the art on those 3 panels to cover up the nipples. And yet people are selling fucking hentais and doujins on fucking Anime Expo. Come on, y'all. We have done it in a fashion of minimal change to the art. If you watch the anime, you know they actually censored off almost all nudity. If that is something you can't accept, there's really nothing we can do. Yeah, so basically the publisher just went on just complaining to everybody. Like, fucking look at this text. Fucking look at this fucking text. Jesus fucking Christ.
What is this?
Just shorten this fucking stupid story, bro.
Enough, you idiot!
Just shorten this fucking stupid story, bro. 20 words or less! Shorten this fucking stupid story, bro. What the fuck is this text? Oh my god. I have never been more disappointed in the community than I have after reading some of the comments here. I also had no idea that a depiction of a fictional girl who's repeatedly referred to as being under the age to be considered an adult had such magical power in her nipples and nether regions to where you think the series is completely useless and not worth purchasing or reading because you can't gaze upon them in a physical format. There are some people who are like that. There are people who are not gonna buy stuff because it's censored out of fucking principle. If you can't deal with those people, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to fucking deal with them. Those people exist. Those people are not gonna pay your shit out of fucking principle. Those people exist. In fact, loads of people are like that. Deal with it. If you can't believe that those people exist, you're gonna have to fucking deal with it. Those people exist. Jovinity $1. Is this a Windows error screen? Might as well be. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh my god. They're not respecting the author's wishes. The author signed off on these changes. So how exactly are they not respecting what the author wants when the author approved it? Shueisha wanted to censor more than what was done here, but Udon declined to go along with those wishes. So clearly, Udon isn't completely beholden to a Japanese company when it comes to Jesus fucking Christ. At this, you're just coping and molding on this one. There's so much fucking text, bro. There's so much fucking text. Did the official editor on the series, Jesus fucking Christ, there's so much fucking text, and you have to fucking Jesus fucking Christ. You have to go all this fucking text. Oh my god. What are you even saying at this point? Oh my god. Yeah. At this point, you're just justifying whatever you're doing. You are just really justifying whatever you're doing. You're just bashing all the anime fans who are actually don't like censorship. People don't like censorship, bro. That's just how it is. People don't like censorship.
That's just how it is.
People don't fucking like censorship. How about you? You might as well just say, fucking deal with it. We're standing by this decision. Fucking deal with it. We stand by this decision. Fuck you. You might as well just stand. In fact, I'm just gonna edit that. Just to specifically say that.
Yeah, fuck you.
That's because that's precisely what's happening. Because you might as well just say that. Let me just make this fucking big. Okay, we stand by our decision, and fuck you. That's basically the whole text being summarized. We stand by our decision, and fuck you. Fuck you, our customers. Just fuck you in general. That's
Fuck the
basically what it
customers.
says. Keep it aside to $1. Last time I read something this long, it was literature made for academic purposes. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's pretty much what it says. We stand by our decision and fuck you. And you wonder why people fucking pirate mangas. Incest, pedophilia, the constant sexual objectification of every single female character. It's no wonder Monogatari has never broken to mainstream. Hold on a second. Monogatari has never broken to the mainstream? Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? Monogatari.
Is that actually incorrect?
Monogatari. Not mainstream. Are you fucking for real? It is literally one of the most famous fucking mangas out there. One of the most famous fucking animes out there. In fact, it's finished.
Actually incorrect, bro.
The anime adaptations are fucking finished, which I find incredibly fucking impressive.
Rare.
Which I find incredibly impressive considering that loads of visual has loads and loads of light novels, but then the anime adaptation somehow managed to adopt almost all of them. In fact, all of them pretty much. It's kind of fucking impressive. But god dang. I tried watching it. It's not my thing. Not because of the nudity, but because I just didn't really like it. So Skeptics Guide from Monogatari. Fiction has no effect on reality. Since the movie Jaws released in 1975, the recorded population of sharks and rays have gone down by 71%. Ah yes, all of that is because of the movie Jaws.
That's because one particular movie.
Just because of that one movie. It's the reason why sharks and rays?
Sharks are hunted for their fucking fins. Is that because sharks are
Hold on a second, fam. Hold on a second. What the fuck does that rays have to do with anything?
Rays?
As in stingrays.
I said fin.
No. I know you said fin, but hold on a second. This person says sharks and rays. Like, what the fuck does rays have to do with anything? I don't recall rays. I don't recall rays appearing in Jaws.
Rays is not in Jaws.
Rays. I don't recall rays appearing in Jaws. I recall rays appearing. I recall rays to be the one that murdered Steve Irwin. I recall that happened. There's an accident, him involving the rays. But aside from that has nothing to do with Jaws. That has nothing to do with anything. It's just viewers being dumb. We have all the internet right now too. So it's 1975. It's fucking Jaws, man. 71% of all sharks and rays all eliminated in the last 50 years. It has nothing to do with the fact that Jaws is a popular movie. In fact, people are already scared of sharks even before fucking Jaws.
Before Jaws, man. Before seeing Jaws. Before even knowing what Jaws is.
Come on, y'all. Are you suggesting that we should isolate Japan in a bubble and freeze its social development just because you want neutral media to be produced like they are Amazon Delivery Center employees? What the fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'm just gonna move on.
How do you come to that?
Why is porn bad but religiously exempt pedophilia is acceptable? Wait, what are you talking about? A 14-year-old will be better off being married and starting a family than being addicted to whatever degenerate porn. Hold on, fucking phone.
No.
Fucking no. Fucking no. Why would I want 14-year-olds to be fucking married? Excuse me, fucking police? Call the fucking police!
Police! Police!
Police!
Police! Help! Police! Oh my God!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep them sanity to $1. Nah, it was because of Jaws 4 The Revenge. Do you know how many sharks can roar like a motherfucking beast? Okay, speaking of Jaws 4. Jaws 4 has my favorite scene out of all like the Jaws movies. Jaws 4 has my favorite scene. It was that very, very end moment where Michael Caine, who is in the movie, I love this moment so much. Hold on.
You're all the same passengers. You're all the same. Complain. Oh shit.
Wait, is that who's that?
That's Michael Caine.
That's Michael Caine.
That's Michael Caine. I love the fact that the sharks are now in mood for British people. I love how
Oh shit.
I just love how he does. I just love how phoned in Michael Caine is like that. Complain, and shark just shit.
Oh shit.
I just love how casual it is. It's like, oh fucking hell, there's a shark. Oh shit, the shark.
Ah shit, there's a shark. Oh fuck, there's a shark. Oh shit!
I need to see it again because it's so fucking funny. I just love how casual he is.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I just love that scene so much. It's like, oh shit!
Shit!
Well, at least you know what film that he's getting into. It's a fucking trash movie, so he's gotta phone it in. Just, oh shit! Just okay, what is this? Oh, fuck off, you cowardly cunts. Monster Energy Assault. At Monster, we don't get too hung up on politics. We don't care if you're right wing, left wing, or a chicken wing.
Okay, that's funny.
Where's my rec? Come on, where's my rec? That deserves a fucking rec. That deserves a fucking rec.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage.
Base Monster Energy, god dang.
Absolutely taken down.
Okay.
We dig camo and think it's the perfect cover for our sneak attack on the ordinary. Newly upgraded Monster Assault is a flavor revolution unlike anything you had before. Optimized and fortunate. Okay, so it's just marketing, but it's seriously. Yeah, seriously, but it's true though. We don't care if you're right wing, left wing, or a chicken wing. Exactly. I applaud this. I applaud this message.
Pilot Wing 64.
I applaud this message. I fucking applaud this message. We don't care if you're right wing, left wing, or a chicken wing. Although personally, I prefer chicken breast, but still. God dang, fuck off, you cowardly. How is Monster Energy cowardly? How is this Monster Energy cowardly? It's like, oh yeah, here's our soda, here's our fucking energy drink or whatever, and we're gonna appeal to fucking everybody. That's good marketing fucking tactic. That's a good marketing tactic. Good for you, Monster Energy. Good for you, Monster Energy, for choosing for
every wing, man. They include every wing.
Yeah, seriously, includes everybody. It's the most inclusive marketing ever. Actually inclusive. Okay, guys. I think that is it for the stream for today, guys.
Okay,
oh man, what the fuck happened?
I remember when I mentioned that. I asked, why do we have any scorp codes, like fighting game scorp codes? Yes. I have a story of a good scorp code, right?
What happened?
Game scorp code. So, everyone in the fighting game community has been asking for a game for every game in the fighting game community to have a network indicator, right? So essentially what happens is, if you queue up in a match, you go after someone, you're gonna face off with someone. You can see their network, you can see how many ping they got, you can see how far you are from them, you can see what region they are in, and most importantly, you can see what kind of connection they have. Is it an Ethernet connection or a Wi-Fi connection, right?
Okay.
So every single person in the FGC wants a network indicator in every game, in every fighting game. So
I see that.
That's cool, right? And then there was a point where people are asking Sakurai for that, right? So that they implement it in Smash, right? So they implement it in Smash. So the thing that I find really, really funny is that people are arguing in Twitter, left and right, and the fighting game community is just arguing that if I don't care playing Smash, I don't really want to play Smash. All I care is that if it has a network indicator, it's good, right? Because it's all good. It's objectively good. There's nothing wrong with having a network indicator, because if you don't care about it, you don't see it. If you do care about it, you can see it, right? So it doesn't really have anything to do. So the argument is good. But then there's this one argument from the other side that is so fucking funny. It's coming from the Wi-Fi warriors.
What the fuck?
So there are a bunch of people who play Smash in Wi-Fi, and I mean, like, yeah, it's fine. You don't have to buy the Ethernet adapter. I can get it. I get it. It's more convenient. But if you want to play the ultimate experience, you should buy an Ethernet cable. You should run an Ethernet cable, right? So the Wi-Fi warriors' argument is, I don't want the network indicator, because if the network indicator exists, right, I can only go against because if the network indicator exists, the people with Ethernet won't queue up against me. And I'm like, yeah, that's the point. But then they also said something along the lines of, therefore, I can only queue up against other Wi-Fi players. I don't want that. I only want to queue up with Ethernet players. They're like, get
Zero
Wi-Fi player.
Zero fucking self-awareness. Zero fucking self-awareness.
That's the point. So Wi-Fi players only want to play with the Ethernet players because the connection is better, but they're also playing on Wi-Fi. It's like, what the fuck, bro?
Zero fucking self-awareness, guys.
That's my scrub story of the day. I love that.
Oh man, seriously, man, you picked
warrior. I'm gonna call myself the Wi-Fi warrior.
Okay, keep him aside to $1. Eternites versus Wi-Fi warriors. Let's go, Eternites.
Ethernites, yeah, that's fucking awesome. Ethernites and Wi-Fi warriors.
Anyway, guys, post your bingo results on my Twitter or on the message or on the email, guys. And then, of course, I'll see you all in the next week. We didn't make it to nice number 2 this time. If we can make it nice number 2, we're only halfway to nice number 1, which is still much better, guys. Still absolutely fucking fantastic. Shame for those who got nice number 2 on the bingo, though.
They get check it off.
But anyway, I'll see you all in the next stream. Take care. Take care, guys.
Oh yeah, also I'm gonna do this.
How fitting that it fits with the music too.